Hello everybody, happy Friday. Let's get into the game. Whoops, I didn't mean to click like that. Hello, we're back. Just don't want people able to coordinate on voice. I guess that's true, but I don't know. I feel like they could at least like make a separate division. I guess that'd be too complicated. I don't know. I think they should just deal with it or make a voice for PvP. So strangers can talk in voice, but then you could also be with friends in voice. I don't know. I just think Crystalline Conflict would be a lot more fun if I could go in with at least one other person. But that's just... We're only 3 seconds into stream and we're already off task. We're playing Persona 5 Royal today, you guys. We are going to get out of it April 11th, I promise. And then maybe we'll make it to the palace today. But I hope everyone's doing well. As fun as last week's cosplay stream was, it is admittedly nice to not be perceived today. But yeah. We did not get a lot done last week. I think we're literally on the second day, right? Almost done though. We're in like the afternoon.
For real?
For real. Hold on, it did upload, right? Crap, I gotta look. I gotta look. Did it upload the image? Yes, I got a little Ruigi head on that channel point redeem. It was bothering me that it didn't have an icon yet. Anyway, so we missed the first day of school because we got trapped in a castle. And we're supposed to be going on the roof to say hi to Ruigi now. To discuss what the frick frack paddywhack happened to us. But I'm gonna walk around real quick because I see Mishima here and I want to see what he has to say. So we're gonna start here. Well-behaved student. Huh? Is there something you want from me? Yes, flavor text, please. Nobody's allowed up there. I mean, just go up the stairs and you'll get there. Hate when that happens to you. He's so sad. Look at his posture. That is not the posture of a confident man. Anyway, we should go to the roof. We should get April 11th done. Oh, it's Haru. Wait, well now I want to go see if they're... Probably Makoto's around too. By the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the planters. Oh right, she has that thing in Royal now, right? Where she like takes care of stuff on the roof.
No.
Oh, it's no trouble. I'm not sure I'm up to the task, though. Don't worry, you're being a huge help. Oh, and I'll make sure the roof is unlocked for you. I imagine it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you can handle it. Haru, your love. Yes. I love her style. She just didn't have a lot going on in vanilla. She's another one like Akechi, where this was in the... Wait, the planter was in the original? The gardening on the roof, are you sure? Oh, I completely missed it. Either way, I think the way they handled her in the original was kind of weird. Like, isn't she like the only one whose persona awakening you don't even get to see? It's like off camera. That was weird. Or it's like a flashback or something. You used it? Wow, I completely missed it then. I'll have to check it out this time. I'll do my best. I'll go take a look at them later. What? I had no idea. You gotta rank her up pretty far. Yeah, that's true. She's one of those late game ones. I was wondering if maybe... Well, Makoto would probably be on the second floor. Was she a second year or first year? I can't remember. Now I kind of want to see who's hanging out. Okay, these text bubbles though appearing on the right side of my screen and like just blocking my view is kind of annoying. You see her like finish unlocking it. Oh. Wait, her persona awakening? Because I seem to recall we meet up with her and Morgana after she's already like awakened, right? Milady's debut, yeah. It's like, what? Okay, again, these text bubbles are bothering me. I don't know, it just felt like a weird choice. And I think we talked about last week how she seemed very different than she was in the animated trailer. I was really excited to meet her just based off of her small appearance. And then she really didn't have a lot going on. Like half awakened, yeah. It's gonna be a while before we get there, but yeah, I seem to remember that. I don't know, everyone else had their big moment and she was just kind of like, oh yeah, I awakened. Where's the roof? I need more stairs. There's more stairs. She has it, but it's not at full power till you get her in the party. Oh. It's been a while. It has an off-limits sign posted up, but it looks like the door's unlocked. Oh shit.
There you are.
Yeah, it's been a week,
Sorry
my bad.
for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
She said you're trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy.
Just have a weakness for a woman with an axe. Halo, you don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta tell me. We all know my #1 waifu in 14.
What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
You almost got killed. I was fine. Yeah, I remember.
Well, just because we both remember
I
it
moved
doesn't
my
mean
keyboard
much, though.
back. I don't need it at all. I really don't need my mouse either. Let me move this out of the way too. We are all controller gamers today. We both remember it doesn't mean much though.
I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida.
Good taste in women gang over here, hell yeah.
So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, actually it was nothing. It was nothing. You know, it's whatever. It's what I do. Main character.
That Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
The guy we met earlier.
Yeah, the ripped mop head.
Ripped mop head.
That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream.
A dream?
It has to be.
Joker be out here saving folks. He's really good at it. He's really good.
Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say.
Keeps
You
getting
know,
him in trouble though.
Might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers.
Buddy, I agree
I'm
wholeheartedly.
Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
Live an honest student life. Okay, wow, we really were almost done with this day last week. I just couldn't anymore with all the wig caps on my head. Guess I'll head home for today. Oh, it's making me go inside. Dang it, I wanted to look around the neighborhood.
I got a call from the school.
Oh, right, we're in trouble.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
I'm sorry, it was an accident. I'm sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself.
I'm trying.
One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good.
Dad yelled at me.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
I'm sorry.
No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay?
How am I supposed to you just told me to go up and go to bed. Now it sounds like you need me to sit here and wait for you to leave. So I can lock up and turn off the lights. Right?
Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Disappointed coffee dad. I know, it's the worst. I hate this feeling. Okay, can I clean? All these unused household items lying here. It's not organized at all. Well, let me do something about it. Carelessly shoved. Ugh, okay. But I thought I have to lock up? I mean, he left, so... Have to think about tomorrow. I should go out. I'm trying to, the sign! He didn't flip it. I gotta flip it. I don't understand. Okay. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. I guess sleep?
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that.
I get the reason for the voice change with Igor, but I still don't like it. I miss his old voice. Sure hope I don't have any crazy prison dreams. Oh no, shit, not again. Who keeps changing my clothes, by the way?
Rehabilitation can finally begin.
Rehabilitation?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
We have a 5-hour tutorial to get through after all. Must pace ourselves.
You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
I'm gonna be silent and mysterious.
You have no choice but to hone your strength.
Hey Aquarion, tutorial's 5 hours. It's long. I would say the entire first palace is considered a tutorial, because you're like learning all the different mechanics. This is how Persona games are though. Pretty close, yeah. I don't remember P3, but I know I have one friend in particular who couldn't finish he started P4 and didn't get far because it's just, there's so much talking at the start. Which I get it, but you know, once you get through it, you have a bit more freedom with what you do with each day. It's pretty good. But yeah, it's a long tutorial, and I think Royal has even more things to teach me that I actually need to learn this time. I think there's like some new combat stuff. You don't really have your full suit of abilities till I think the third palace. Yeah. It's a bit of a sludge at the start.
You, but because this is your fate. Neglect it and you will die.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator?
I just want to be able to freely fuse personas. That's the fun part.
Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Metaverse Navigator.
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone.
You want to be able to use all-out attacks? Like, in game or real life?
Should there be others who would
the
prove
all-outs are
beneficial
fun.
to you,
Dude, I
will
saw...
grant it to them as well.
I saw the all-out attack animations. Oh no, was it all out? It might have been for crit hits and weaknesses. Anyway, there's been some stuff for P3 Reload coming out, like new animations and stuff, and it looks so good. I can't wait. Should be others who would prove beneficial to you. I will grant it to them as well.
This
Okay.
is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Can't even read for 5 hours. Well, luckily a lot of this is voice acted. Also, what do you mean you can't read for 5 hours? We're all 14 players here. We mostly read.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Like sparkly anime spells. I had another strange dream. Oh, look at the rain. It looks so cozy. I have another stupid, bright, sunny, gorgeous day here. I just want a little bit of rain, man. A little bit of rain. Lady Vela, hi! Welcome in. Fate and Awakening. Persona. Yeah. More importantly, I need to hurry and get ready for school. Look, we made it to April 12th, you guys. We did it. It's like my only goal today.
Seriously?
What was the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed like that? Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
It's your mom's birthday? Oh, the April 12th? Oh, cool. It's, yeah, every time I play a Persona game, I always try to see if we do anything interesting on May 8th. I'm like, hee hee, birthday. Between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not at all that surprising.
Look, isn't that her?
Oh, it's Kasumi.
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin.
So are you, girl, the fuck?
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Want to see July 16th? It's gonna be a hot minute.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
What was that? What even was that conversation?
Please, take my seat.
She's so cute.
My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Ah!
Oh, wow, what speed.
I'd spit on his face.
I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
Want me to wake him up? I'll wake him up.
It's all right.
So
I can
rude.
understand his position as well.
I mean, if he did genuinely just pass out, then I guess he was tired and needed sleep, but it just, like, does not look good.
I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
I just sit in his lap, honestly.
Please
Like,
allow me to
this
carry
was
your
my
luggage at
seat.
least.
I'm gonna continue to sit.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
What did I even do?
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train.
I mean, it didn't really solve anything, but
You're
sure.
a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
Picks up rude guy and shoves him in overhead compartment. Actually, if Kasumi trains as much as she said, she might have the upper body strength for it. Oh crap, wrong. Oh, my camera changed. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, I wanted to use I wanted to start seeing if I could hoard SP items. Okay, never mind. I am very much a try to get a palace done in a single day kind of person, so SP is very important. Seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though?
Class is starting.
I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid. So,
What's the answer?
tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Why do people who hate children become teachers? I would love to know why. I can think of several when I was in school that clearly didn't like me simply because I was child. Devil's Dictionary defines as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. Wait, in Persona 4, you could just see what people picked as Is that not a thing here? Am I gonna actually need a tab open for this? Because I don't mind cheating here. I'm going to have the right answers every time. I remembered in P4 you could see like a pie chart or something of like what answers people picked, and from that you could clearly figure out what the right answer was. That's okay. Persona 5 Royal answers. Want to know what I think I remember? Yeah, sure. I'll compare it to what Polygon.com says. You can do that here? Because I see auto and I see log and I see forward. I'm pretty sure I turned on the online thing. I had a messed up story of what a teacher did that made you really upset. Oh God, don't we all? Villains? Is that what you're saying, Lady Bela? I'm going to double check. April classroom answers. Oh, well, it's okay. I can just keep this tab on my phone forever until we finish this game. Yeah, you are correct. It is villains.
This is it.
Correct.
Malfactors to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? I sure did. Sure, villains can affect the course of history. I was thinking it was gonna be funny. But remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? Think you can? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember my vanilla playthrough. Maybe later? I don't know. I think they give you tutorials for when you can start using that kind of stuff, but it might only be for seeing what people did with their day. Maybe it's not for test answers anymore. He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. I feel like I got a little smarter from being able to answer that question. Very nice. Oh, we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here, not in school and not in society. Am I clear? Bristol. I hear this incredible first year came. Wow, that girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? The delinquent, I love how I have to keep, my head has to keep turning back and forth like I'm watching a tennis match. The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time? Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs. What? Drugs? I haven't done any drugs. He's done it all. I hear he carries around a knife. These are getting out of hand.
Hey there,
Kicked out of class instead of the students who were causing trouble. That happened to be one time. Well, I didn't get kicked out of class, but I got blamed for talking on the bus when it was like a no one talk right now thing, but it was the person sitting next to me. I was like 7. I was so scared because the principal came on the bus and talked to us. I was like, I didn't do it. I think we talked about it last week though, how it's so frustrating how adults will just assume kids are lying to get out of trouble. So they just straight up don't believe them, even when they are telling the truth. I do not miss being a kid. Hey there, Takamaki. I think, did he say,
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all
His
those
voice acted.
accidents.
Why are you talking to a student, you weirdo?
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone.
Oh, God, I hate this chapter.
You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
We were just talking about that yesterday.
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
Okay, I know she's lying about the appendicitis, but you don't hold off going to the hospital if you think you have appendicitis. Heard he's a vampire. Nah, he's a werewolf. Don't be ridiculous. He's a world-class assassin. We do all have stories like that, and that's what's fucked up about it.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all.
I'm right here, my guy.
Something were to happen to you.
Teacher was afraid of you, big and scary looking. It's a damn shame. Like you were a child. We were all literally children. Ugh.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
I only got in trouble in school for legitimate reasons, but I was kind of a shit. I was a by the book. Well, to be fair, at home, I was raised on fear and authority, so I was too scared to step a toe out of line anywhere. I would say the one thing about me at school was I was really loud. Because, you know, at home I had to be quiet and be as small as possible. So school is where I would like let out my actual energy. It was like high school though, yeah, but like still a child. Still very much the adult should have been an adult in that situation. I don't know. There's plenty. Oh God.
Yo.
Who are you again? No, I don't want to be mean. What's up?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it.
Was in an exam once and the girl at my table would not stop talking to me via whispering. Ignored for as long as I could, then finally whispered back, "Be quiet." Guess who got in trouble? No, I believe that. I believe that 100%.
I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
I'm out. No, let's do it. Let's do it.
Nice!
Aw.
Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way.
Peer pressured by the narrator. Yeah, I mean, I want to support Ryuji right now. He needs a friend. I'm not gonna tell him no. Let me know if you notice something.
Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Those are formative memories. Yes, exactly. 24 years ago, it's still salty. Yeah, no, I have memories like that too. It's so frustrating because it's like, if you could just go back in time and like protect your child self from all that like unnecessary cruelty and like meanness. Yeah. Yeah, that particular, like, especially, well, I guess high school is formative as well. But like, don't become a teacher if you don't like kids. Ate too much food for lunch and my shirt is too tight. What'd you eat? I didn't really eat a lot. Not super hungry though. Might grab a snack later. I don't know what I just said.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
I guess it was fine. A burger. Ooh. I had some chicken nuggets.
For real?
Oh, that was as sad as for real so far.
I think it is. What do you think?
Check on your phone, please.
I already did that.
What's really classy, purposely being tripped trying to walk to your chair. You just glare at the person, you're sent to the counselor's office. You were dropped from that biology class, jeez. Was a high school librarian for a while. Always tried to look out for the kids who seemed to come into the library for refuge during lunch break. I was one of those kids. Well, excuse me. I would go to the art room until enough teachers started sleeping with enough students that students were no longer allowed to be alone with teachers. So then I started going to the library. My high school had a lot of issues with teachers sleeping with kids or selling kids drugs. it was really, honestly, by my senior year, so many teachers had like left. I didn't recognize, by your senior year, you're supposed to like have all these teachers you have memories with and stuff. I didn't know any of the teachers. They were all gone. That place was run like a prison. You couldn't go anywhere without any sort of like permission. You had to follow the bells all the time, go directly to jail. Yeah, actually my first year of high school, my freshman year, it was the principal and it was my next door neighbor, their daughter. And then I think the next year it was the volleyball coach, and there was also an issue with another teacher selling drugs. Just every year there was something going on. Jail for 10,000 years. Yeah, you can see why this first chapter of this game I really don't vibe with. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, so a lot of teachers either left or they just like started clearing out a bunch of people, even like innocent teachers. And then next thing I knew, it was my senior year and I didn't recognize anyone. I maybe knew like 2 teachers, different principal every year. Had such a normal high school in comparison, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but it really sucked because like, you wanted to form, like, especially like as an art kid, I took so many art classes. You wanted to be able to like form relationships with the teachers and like maybe hang out in their classrooms and stuff. But teachers got so scared to spend any time, like even with like a group of like 3 kids, they were scared to, really sucks. Only teacher affair that we heard about was 2 teachers sleeping with each other. Well, that's like, maybe unprofessional, but like whatever. Remember I had these adorable little 11-year-old twins that came into the library often. They both got these sparkly watches for their birthday. About a week later, one came in crying because her watch had been stolen after being left in a gym locker. Oh no. I remember one time, we went on like spring break, and when we came back, I couldn't remember my locker combo for like my gym locker. So I couldn't get changed. And the custodian was actually my next door neighbor on the other side, not the one whose daughter the principal took advantage of, but on the other side of my house, that neighbor, he was a custodian. And even him, he was like, I don't think I can go into the girls' locker room with you. Just tell me what locker number it is. I was like, oh yeah, of course. But it's like, dude, I've had sleepovers at your house before with your daughter, and like I can't go in a locker room and show you where my locker is so you can break the lock for me. I don't know. Things got so messed up there. You can see why I don't miss being a kid.
I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app?
I don't know if it was or not.
Y'all had some trauma. Sure did.
Like coming from your phone. Didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
He just snatches it from me.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
School system just kind of sucks. I hear it's even worse now. Like, I think even like pre-pandemic, but like pandemic did not help. I've been hearing about a lot of students that are like super behind on like reading level and stuff. Kalo, how can you even know I'm shrimping right now? How could you possibly know that? Does not promote a happy or healthy relationship in those classes. Yeah. Totally agree. You always know. All right, fine. I can't delete it.
Wait, what?
I try, it keeps coming back.
Oh, wait, this is it. I knew it. It is a navigation app. There's even your search history.
Oh God, don't look at that.
Oh man, I'm such a genius. Let's try using it.
But I don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle.
Pervert Castle. Some girls asked the French teacher go translate some song lyrics. Said the lyrics from Moulin Rouge. I don't speak French, so I don't know what that says. I've only seen Moulin Rouge once. Oh, now I gotta look at it. If it's not something you can type into chat, I'll just Google, it'll translate it. Teacher, I'm not saying that. Well, now I gotta know what it says. Wait, hold on. Is this it right here? I think so. Yeah, Moulin Rouge. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Y'all trying to get your teacher in trouble.
Beginning navigation.
Here we go. Then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
Pervert Castle, now arriving. Ooh, I got my drip back on.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday. We made it back.
He was like, nope, not saying that. I don't want no persona, right? I'm like, I'll pass, thanks. I think I'll just go home and go to bed. That means what happened yesterday was for real, too?
Yeah, those clothes.
I know, I look so good, right?
That happened last time, too, huh? What's with that outfit?
For real? Not bad. You jelly?
I ain't jealous.
If I recall correctly, the girls asking were around 13. Yeah, at that age, you certainly think you're more mature than you are. But good on the teacher for not, for at least, you know, not going along with it.
Hey!
Oh, hello.
Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted?
Keep up, Ruiji, come on.
Explain it in a way that makes sense.
Oh, honey.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
So that's hello.
What did you say?
I thought we were at school. No, we're at a castle. Keep up.
What was that?
The phone called it Pervert Castle.
It must be the slaves captive here.
Horrible ghost who tormented a girl who lost both her parents. Oh, yeah.
For real?
For real?
Oh,
Kids are vicious, man.
Real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure.
I almost feel like we should have had a counter for it. I'm sure somebody somewhere has a counter for how many times Ruiji says for real in this game.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders.
I think you just said it twice in one dialogue.
It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
For real? This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Dude, keep your voice down!
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
Mona!
It's Morgana!
Not for
Do you know where
long.
those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real?
Sweetie.
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
Okay. We're back in. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
Stop saying for real. He's never gonna stop. We're on this train for a very, very long time.
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this.
Now I want to be here.
I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Luigi's so great. He is my son. Such a cinnamon roll.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say. Or
Oh, I think I cut him off. Sorry. All right. Time to do some thievery.
beans?
Beans?
Hey.
Not yet.
Me booty is the best booty Craigasm 10.
Hey, Judge. Yeah, sorry, no walk-ons here. Hey, we went by here when we came in the front. What the? I was seeing double or something just now. Is that Shujin? I've told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up. Come on, this way. Where is On? She's not with us right now. It's time for... Oh god. That noise. It's Ruigi's time right now. Okay. Judge! You don't even know this game.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here.
Not sure if that's a hot take. I don't know. I mean, there's so many fantastic female characters in this game. I think you could say so-and-so is the best girl and be correct in some capacity. They're both good. They are. Shoot, I had a feeling there would be guards here.
Looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
That's fine.
For real?
For real? I should get a couple different for reals for different reasons. A surprised for real, a mad for real, a shocked for real.
For real?
Because that one was cute. Finnegan Fox is best boy. That is facts, yes.
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can.
Mona, I know more than you.
You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
When you attack, watch for the red icon. Approach enemy from behind, ambush.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
Used to mod stream for this game until the streamers shelved the game because it made them uncomfy. So never saw the second half. There are definitely several moments in this game where I could see that happening. Yeah. Again, this first chapter, this opening is like so fucking heavy. You kind of do need a bit of warning going into it, I think.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
Okay. Wait, how do I... Can I not hide behind... Ambush.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Turn it down slightly. Seen enough on Futaba to make a selection. Yeah, but which of those characters did you cosplay in 14 first? Futaba, right? So there's gotta be a reason. Anyway, we're gonna beat up this guy. I'm gonna save my SP.
Nice work, team!
Alright.
Okay. Head to the cells.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
So many simps or textures are easy to get. She really shouldn't have so many simps. She is 15 years old. She does have a really cool design though. Cosplayed her for you. I cosplayed her for you. We're even.
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
There he goes.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh, crap. I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
If on was an option. I have thought about it. I think having her floofy pigtails would be so fun. But I would not do her fucking pleather suit or whatever, like the Catgirl one. It'd just be like student form. To be fair, everything about Futaba makes her great. She's a gamer online kid. Yeah, she's so awkward. Who had to deal with bullies. She's super relatable. She is so relatable. Absolutely. Red cat suit. Yeah, no. That sounds like a nightmare for me. Consider Haru wears a Ren Fair outfit. She does, doesn't she? And an axe. Her posing for a portrait outfit. For On? Wait, what's that one? Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Actually. Well, no, honestly, in that outfit, she was probably really close to suffocating. But yeah, I'll do posing for a portrait On. We won't see that till the next chapter, though.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Morgana is better than stupid Asher. Are you talking about Teddy from P4? Because Morgana is the worst. If you do that, you might die. No, that's what I'm saying. You have to be careful. You might actually suffocate. Morgana, even Koromaru, that was his name, right? In 3? Well, I don't know. Koromaru didn't really have a lot going on other than just being dog. But of the 3, I think Teddy is objectively the best. Morgana, I don't know. We've talked about my Morgana issue. Pupper, what else is needed? Yeah, true. But when you see like where they start going with the mascot characters, it really does make you wish a little bit more had gone into Koromaru. But it's okay, because he was the blueprint. He walked so that Teddy and Morgana could run, and I get that.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
Mona is 0.01% less annoying in Japanese. That honestly might be worth it. I think we've identified the cat versus dog people in chat. Now, not really, because, like, yeah, Mona's a cat, but because Koromaru literally was just a dog. He didn't talk. He was just a dog. Whereas Mona, like, yeah, he's a cat, but he talks, so there's a lot more opportunity for him to be annoying as fuck. He wasn't a comic relief character. That's true. He was just a good doggo character. Yeah. Mona's a cat, but also an incel. Yes. Didn't talk, doggo is better then. Yeah, between Mona and Koromaru 100%. But between Teddy and Mona, Teddy. Like.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Ugh, shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized.
Hated the design. Okay, that's fair, but like... Teddy is also problematic with women though. He is, but he seems less desperate than Mona. Again, I feel like the Ruiji Mona relationship, I feel like they were trying to replicate Yusuke and Teddy, but they went way too far with it. Like with Yusuke and Teddy, there was an understanding of like, there's still like a friendship there, but Mona and Ruiji are just cruel to each other. And like Mona says all this awful shit to him. And then the one day that Ruiji decides to like talk back, all hell breaks loose. And it's like, no. In fairness to Ruiji, this shit doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, no, I was like that last week too. We're kind of making fun of him for freaking out. And I was like, well, to be fair, he should be freaking out right now. But these two are like oil and water. Yeah, it's like they wanted to have that dynamic again, but they were trying to make it different. So it wasn't like, you know, a carbon copy, but I just don't like what they did with it. I really, really don't.
I call such a place a palace.
Hated Morgana. Right, Ruiji had every right to stand up for himself, and then everyone turns to Ruiji and is like, that's going too far. As if Morgana hasn't spent the last 60 plus hours shit talking Ruiji. It's like, dude.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
You would too if you knew what he's been up to.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you.
That's rich coming from you, Mona, considering what we just talked about.
His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
Morgana, you're just a fucking little piece of shit trash. Ruiji, that's a little mean, cat. Everyone. Oh, it literally. So happy when we got Futaba. I know it's gonna be a long one. It really does, cause like I feel like the transition from I guess Rise. How did it go? It was Yukiko, Kanji, and then Rise, right? So I guess we had Teddy about as long as we have Mona before like the people switch. But Mona just makes it feel so much longer. I can't wait for Futaba, yeah.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so...
I
brought this just in case.
Yeah.
It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something.
His 3D model's eyes are so wide, just constantly. Dude does not know how to relax his eyelids. Super helpful. It ends up actually, surprisingly, yeah.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
He's just holding this gun and his eyes are just like, ugh. Thanks. That's definitely not how he looked. He's not that cool.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Sure. In a safe room, you can consult with your teammates and save your game by pressing options. You can also save at the palace entrance.
I should write something.
I will write something. Dear Diary, today, Ruiji gave me a gun. Okay, I don't think we really need to...
Damn it.
Where'd those guys who were locked up go? They probably got moved to another location. But where and why? Don't ask me.
Well,
But there were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them. Okay. You got it, dude. Let's go.
now then.
There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out there. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Did you hear that? He said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's just a little further ahead. Let's go. Ready. How do I hide again? Is it just the X button? Right? I should be able... Ugh.
Guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
Unless they just haven't given it to me yet.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. This is shown on a gauge in the upper left. As the security level rises, it will become more difficult to investigate the palace, so be careful.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
It really doesn't, though.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
As if I ever get caught. Security level reduction, 0% tutorial. Yes, tutorials you have seen before. Okay, thanks. Can I hide? No? Okay.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Okay, I might need to actually use some abilities here. Oh. Never mind. I'm gonna save my SP.
Scratch one enemy. I should have done it.
Although I'm not in control of Mona yet, so we're probably not gonna be here super long, right? I'll do a cleave.
Looks like we cleaned up here.
To be fair to Luigi, if I was walking to work and the building turned into a castle... Yeah, no, I completely agree. Like, he has the most realistic reaction going on here.
All right.
Okay, security level has gone down. Oh wait, there's an exclamation mark.
Hey.
Training hall's up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. No prob. Is there like... Oh, okay. I'm looking for extra items already. Whoop!
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
I'd call a doctor and request an MRI after I'd be calling out of work, first of all. I'd be like, I need to go lay down.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way.
This part is so silly because literally 5 minutes ago, Moto was making fun of him for the fake gun.
Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
My name is Aaron Yeager. Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Yeah, go for Pyro because he's flying.
Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up to ready your gun, then X to attack. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots with up and down. Okay. Pow. Oh, does he not count as flying? Okay, well he's dead.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
You'll never see it come back. I like this more than the Royal combat music. Huh? Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons, but they have a limited amount of ammunition. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up.
All right, I'll show you my weapon too.
Ooh. Their face when you're minding your own business in the dungeon and you hear like surprise. They're fucking coming for you. You gotta run. Aw, I feel bad.
For real?
Whoa, did that toy gun just shoot real frickin' bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it. You'll never see it. They don't every time.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. What's this commotion over here? What? Why, you bastards? Get ready. Here comes another one. Take him down. What happened to surprise attacking?
Ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Dumping. Oh my god. It's so savage. Just like I thought, all our ammo had. He turns the corner. What's going on over here? Pow, 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 pow. All our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done. Even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put... Yeah, just say thank you, Jesus. Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean by how we fight? Oh, it's a thing you can't do in Persona 3. Basically what we do in battle. He can order us directly or let us decide what we do. Oh, I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. You can change your party members' actions during battle by assigning tactics to them. You can either set a particular course of action for them to take or choose to control them directly. You can assign tactics by going to stats in the triangle menu. You can also change tactics by pressing L2 on Aaron's turn. Select tactics under the order menu.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following orders or acting on my own? Direct commands, please. Understood. Let's see what you've got. Yes, that is my preferred way of doing these. Though it never really bothered me in P3. Going. Oh, go. Go.
Show me your true form.
Should do a P3 style playthrough where you don't get to control them. Actually? Maybe. We are playing on easy mode though, so like, I don't know how much that would impact things, but that's kind of an idea. They are weak to this, so let's go. I guess I can't. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, so I want to be careful with my SP. I guess I could have knocked down the other guy. You don't control your party in P3. You do in Persona 3 Portable, but in the original and Fez, you do not. I'm actually curious what they're... Have they said yet what they're doing with Reload? Again, I think I've mentioned before, I never found that that hindered me in any way, but I know a lot of people did not enjoy it. You're going to get hard exited so you can go ham on SP today. Yeah, I just didn't remember when. You don't get the choice for those, but yeah, on P3P they let you. Reload you'll be able to control for sure. Makes sense. I think next time you go in, you control when you'll leave. Okay, yeah, because we gotta awaken Ruiji today. Well, no, because we gotta awaken On as well, right? And both of them, they get tired at some point. I think that's why we have to leave. But I know today we aren't staying for too long. Also, I'm on easy mode, so it's fine to just attack. Last surprise is the Superior bottom. He's like, yeah, this one's fine, but you really can't beat Last Surprise. Dairahan Nyx. Yes, I've seen clips of that. That never happened to me, luckily. How do you switch it? So far it seems like it's just random which one plays, because I've heard both.
Okay.
Oh, a guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
Preemptive versus normal fights. Wait, you could have screamed. I would have screamed 100%. Outfits on MC can change your battle theme. Well, it sounds like preemptive is the new music, which sucks because I'm gonna always want to do preemptive.
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Is it a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go.
Yeah, because there it is.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
Wow, poetry.
First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
I can't use gun. I know gun works on her. Maybe curse. Probably just need a crit. Oh no, she is weak to that.
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move
Wonder if you
that
can
just
swap
did?
them. If it's in the options, you can swap the songs. That super move thing you just
I
did.
told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
All right. You can initiate an all-out attack. Yep. All attacks are ultimate attacks, which deal heavy damage. You cannot use one if Aaron cannot act or if only he can act.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Tutorials, yes. Thank you.
Yes!
All right, this is it. Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. What kind of bullshit is this? Love the all-out attacks so much. They're like one of the best parts of the combat in all of these games. When you get like a flow going, you're like, okay, this, and then this, okay, attack this. All right, all-out attack, let's go. It's the best.
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from? Wish Persona games didn't have such long intros though. I know. Yeah, I was just talking to earlier, one of my friends, he did eventually go back and play the Persona games, but when I was in college, a friend of mine tried to play Persona 4 and he could just not deal with all the dialogue at the start. I think Persona 5 is when he tried Persona games again. But yeah, it's a lot. It gets so good. It does get so good. You just have to stick it out. Not that, like, it's fine, but there is a lot of having to stop. And for example, right here. Oh, is it coming from over there? Oh my.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
Say that a little louder, Ruiji, please.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Kind of appreciate the intro for the comfy world building, but yeah, it's very long. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I think it's more replayability. It can get a little, because I don't recall when I first played P5 feel like, oh my god, this is so long, let me just play the game. I was enjoying all of this because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But on replay, it's like, yes, I know. Yes, I know. You know, like, let me just freely do everything now. Once you get the map open, you can explore. Yeah, once you like can also again, Ruiji's eyes. Look at him through the grate. I think it's really smart that they start you in the casino all powered up at the very beginning. Yeah, no, I was talking last week, out of all the intros, I think P5 has the best because you have that little bit, you have that little bit of mystery throughout the game now of like, who betrays us? Like, who did that, you know? It's so cool. Kind of hooks you before you get into the tutorial. Yeah. I guess it also depends on what kind of gamer you are. Because, like, for me, I am all about story and character building and stuff. Like, yeah, combat, sure, whatever. But I think that's why intros like this, like, I can get into Persona games so easily. Again, it's just the replaying where I'm like, I know, can I just play the game, please? But if you're more about wanting to see a game's combat and you don't like your hand being held for 4+ hours, I could see how the interest to these games, even on a first playthrough, would maybe turn you off. It's the hint of your future self, yeah.
Huh?
Although, you know, P4's fog and dead people on telephone lines, that was also pretty cool. But it's not as immediate of a hook as P5's mystery. Nice thing about playing on New Game Plus is you can blast through this in like an hour. Oh, really? I guess my issue is just this technically new, because the first time I played this game, well, I guess I didn't play Royal. Vanilla, I played on PS3. Fine with story as long as I have some agency to walk around and save. Yeah. But like what Sness was saying, I do think it's comfy and I do enjoy the world building. It's just on replays that I'm like, wow, they really take their sweet time here, huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
Aw.
How stupid can you be?
Bro, he's got a heart of gold. Leave him alone.
What?
He doesn't know what's going on. When you're forced to play without a save option for an hour, etc. Yeah, no, I think the intro to these, they do at least are good at like giving you breaks, or like before going into a cutscene being like, hey, do you want to save your game? You're not exactly shackled here forever.
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Well, he didn't know that, Mona.
Cognition?
Not this game particularly. Yeah, no, I know.
It means there's no point in saving them.
His little squinty eyes.
From the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
How is he supposed to know that? Don't call him stupid because he wants to save people. He didn't know they aren't real.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too?
Have you seen Mishima?
Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
Ha!
I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
My camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go.
Okay, let's check the cells around here. Okay. Oh. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Jesus. You a runner, you a track star. Water. Please, no more. Not giving athletes water even for tough training is a common thing in the real world too. That sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. Okay, I'm done. Let's check and see if there's any more. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone.
Hey!
What are you talking about? You're seriously okay with this? Ugh, I guess there's no point trying to talk to him. I didn't miss a room, did I? I started kind of like walking immediately. Okay, no. Talk to you. Oh, good lord. It hurts. It hurts.
Come on, man.
What the hell? This ain't training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard. I'm not gonna tell him to hurry it up.
Whoa.
Oh, I gotta hurry this up. Give me a second. I'll memorize them as quick as I can.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, are we done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron.
Yeah.
Anyways, I got all of them. Now let's stop wasting time. We need to scram. Oh, is it not Ruigi's awakening day? Maybe when we get to the end here. I don't remember. All right, time to scram.
Yes.
Hurry, we need to get out of here quick. I'm working on it. You stopped me to talk.
Let's go.
All right, we're back. We got to get out of here quick. The watch post near the trading hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures.
Oh, man.
We've stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way.
The exit's this way. Let's hurry. Not before my boy. Yes. Okay, yes.
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
The hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Violence.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all?
Something about him being naked in a bathroom. Yeah, it like, his outfit sucks. I hate him so much.
He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true.
Leave him alone.
Tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
That's how I'm dressed whenever I work from home. Oh no. The crown and everything.
I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us. I'll kill because that's what he wants.
You know it. Oh no, 4 damage. Oh no, 10 damage. Okay. Don't think they're weak to this, but whatever.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Voda? Joker? I know it's scripted, but come on. It's 4 health.
Oh, you piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly.
You had over 100 HP, that's what I'm saying.
How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
I hate him. Plot twist, this is Joker just wanting a mini nap. What a mood. So much funnier when I'm doing this on New Game Plus and there's no possible way for any of these guys, right? You've got like 1 million health, they like sneeze on you and Mona's like, no, we've been defeated.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
Oh, it's not your fault.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Let's go, baby boy.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida.
New Game Plus Joker summons Lucifer, does 99 damage, Pixie sneeze. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh
what
yeah.
Are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Captain Kid!
You made me wait quite a while.
Yeah.
You seek power.
Mild gore coming up, you guys.
Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou.
Thou art I.
There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Don't worry, Luigi. Oh, wait, does he not pull his mask off? I thought they all have a bloody scene. Never mind. Oh, no, here it comes. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback.
I feel like if he was to drop an F-bomb, it should have been there.
Bring it!
Ryuji's day is getting worse. He's hearing voices. Why not raise the flag? That is such a good line, right?
Captain Kidd!
Captain Kidd!
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Ryuji, I'm a fucking pirate!
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
Yeah!
Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Alright. Gosh, I wonder what they're weak to. Yep.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
The enemy's dead.
Persona!
I don't know if this guy's weak to it as well. Nah, I didn't think so. A crit would be nice. Ouchie. Okay, I think we could take that guy down before... Oh, shit!
For real?
Ryuji has zero idea who Captain Kidd was, and getting surprised when he finds out he actually existed. I don't know, cause like all the personas have like IRL lore, right? I don't know Captain Kidd's, I don't think. Yeah, let's just blast all our SP. There we go.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida.
Now you're a dead subject. Haha!
So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
So happy for him. Oh, he's tired. He's a little tuckered out.
How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiven you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Ah! Oh god, I forgot about her. Oh god, we gotta get through this chapter, you guys. It's so uncomfortable. Mona, that is not the reaction. I'm skipping that dialogue.
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey, let go of her, you perv!
Murder, death, fire, oblivion, everything. Now.
How many times must I tell you until you understand?
Oh, William Kidd. Oh, he was a Scottish pirate. Oh, that's cool.
This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one.
You're the one who needs that calm down, Mona.
She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous?
I'm disgusted is the first word that comes to mind.
Surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
They absolutely are. This is so ill. I know. I'm probably gonna skip through a lot of the awful dialogue. It's just Ryuji crying and throwing up. Same, bestie. I'm right there with you.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get
What do you mean we're outnumbered? There's 3 of them and 3 of us.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
We can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
I mean, I wanted to stay and fight, but it wasn't an option, so...
We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
Honey, there's a big storm coming.
torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want.
Oh.
I don't care about your life.
Oh, that fucking face. Mona's like, it's a tutorial. I know, you gotta go home and sleep.
Ignore him. Let's go.
We gotta go progress the story in the real world before we can come back. He's just on the ground.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good though. I like it more than Joker's. You look like a thug. Wait, is this an insult? I want this to be a compliment. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm just gonna say it looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that?
Like maybe I was too hard on. No. Listen, play the other games. See their mascots. You'll understand.
And again, it ain't as bad as yours.
I think calling him a thug is an insult. Yeah, I was worried. Like I was saying it as like a compliment, but I kind of assumed the game might be making it more mean than that.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No, search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens.
You look like a thug. Complimentary. Exactly. Watched a docudrama recently about an IRL predator who was a celebrity with an untouchable record. This is, yeah, I know. It's nauseating.
It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that...
I mean, you do have a skull inside of you. That makes sense.
Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Oh.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
Yeah, are we missing school again right now? Oh no, we did this after school. Yeah, we did this after school. Yeah, it literally says right there. 4/12 Tuesday after school. Never mind.
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution?
Was too difficult to watch at times. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Oi! That's Mr. Idiot to you.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Oh god, mementos.
What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you?
Wouldn't even change it. Yeah, just shut it down. Honestly, part of me with Kamoshida was like when An was, well, I don't want to get super spoilery. I really was on the fence the first time. I was like, honestly, we could just, you know?
Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
But then there's the whole concept of that's just the easy way out for them. They don't get to actually, like, you know, be punished for their crimes if you do that. Even though you're already part of my master plan, let me think about it.
What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
Sir, you don't even come up to my knee.
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat.
Yeah, we're high school students. We got a lot going on.
See you around.
Bye!
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
Also dead tired, honestly. I'm pissed because I was responsible, went to bed early last night, and I still woke up at 1 today, and I'm still exhausted. Like, I don't get it. How do I win? I could use a nap.
Me too. Man, I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Confirmed Joker was napping. He was. Help me look for the guys or any witnesses. Yeah, I'll help. 100%.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, so
We support Ruiji in this house.
if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
He sure did. A teacher did that?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me.
Poor
No one
Ruiji.
will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry.
We're
I'm
all
not
about
like this too.
chaotic good. I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ruiji. Oh god, we're going forward in time.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided.
Kayla, leave me alone, okay? I say it differently like every time. I don't know.
Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing
Stand down,
that shall
Judge.
lead to freedom and new power.
Oh right, he's Chariot. Makes sense.
All right.
You've unlocked the Chariot Confidant.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
I don't know if I've eaten anything at all. Whenever Shadow Sai isn't around, I'm asking myself, where is Shadow Sai? Dude. Again, why can't we romance her? Why?
It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Yeah! Sure.
Just follow me.
We get a burger.
I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What?
Ooh. Rice bowl sounds good too. Only want to romance her cognitive shadow though. I mean, the shadow is part of the true self, so like romancing, like that's part of the package.
The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
It's in the past.
Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face.
We'll get there. Just gotta settle for Makoto. I've never romanced Makoto before. Also, I'm really surprised at how the poll is going in the Discord. I really thought Kasumi was gonna win by like a long shot, but she hasn't even gotten a single vote. Makoto's a fun romance.
So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
You did on first playthrough. We don't talk about who I romanced first playthrough. I'm embarrassed. Might be more alike than I originally thought. What did you do? You may be right.
You're the first guy that made me think
Giving
that.
major power couple vibes to the rest of the team.
I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before too.
Haven't we all? That's what school's for.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right?
Yongen Jaya.
It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home.
Makoto and Joker are power couple goals. I feel like Joker and Hifumi, I know she's not like part of the team and she's different school, right? But like, you know, it's looking so far like that's going to be our romance option. So I'll have to look up if any of the options that I gave y'all, if any of them have like specific things. Like when we romanced I in P4, there was like very specific answers you had to give her, and you could very easily make her unromanceable by accident. She was supposed to be a party member. Excited to see what Hifumi romance is like. Well, it looks like that's where it's gonna be because that's where the poll is going so far. But we still got time. Suggest you kill some time before heading home.
What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
I want a rice bowl that looks so good. What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Heard that rumor, but haven't seen strong evidence. A vibes-based theory, who knows? Can I say spoilers for Vanilla P5 or should I whisper it? Probably just whisper it, just in case. I don't know who's watching that hasn't played this before. I know we're not being like super, super careful, but I think major plot points we should try to avoid.
Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Chat ID! You want my aim? I can give you my aim. Stop! Chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Or from your car insurance company constantly begging you to take a survey on how your service was the other day. They don't fucking leave you alone. Just wait, Kamoshida.
We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag.
If Hifumi was originally conceived of as a party member, she would have been one in Royal. But they had Kasumi instead. I don't think they could have added 2 new people. Or Kasumi, I don't know how you say her name. And Hifumi already has like a set storyline. So like whatever it was they were planning, because like again, I don't know anything about Kasumi as far as her storyline and how it impacts the Royal story. But I think Hifumi would be cool. I just don't know where she would have fit. Well, then again, I don't know what how Kasumi fits either. Kasumi? I don't know. Consume me? That's how that sounds.
But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow.
I made a friend!
Eat more! There's tons of ginger here.
I would have absolutely inhaled this by now. He's giving me more ginger. I wouldn't have wanted the ginger though.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
I was about to say. I was literally about to say. A little louder, Mariji, please. Lower your voice.
Right.
Kimmer's obsessing over how to say Kasumi, but just out here. Well, no, because you made me insecure. That's why. So now I'm like worried I'm saying her name wrong. Notice I haven't said his name at all since you called me out, because I don't know. Listen. It's not my native language. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I agree, Lady Bela. She's just like, fuck it, give it to me. I'm ready. Oh. Okay, last week when I said that I ship On and blonde-haired boy, I forgot about Shiho. Like, I just straight up forgot about Shiho. This is my actual ship for On.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
So mad you couldn't romance Shiho? Because that's On's girl.
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Also, it's kind of weird that Kamoshida coaches the boys and girls volleyball teams. Aren't there usually separate coaches for that kind of stuff? How do you possibly handle that? 2 teams. Unless it's co-ed. I just didn't know.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
Might be mixed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui.
Ugh.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
She's so lovable. I know.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home.
Hi, Dad.
I take it you actually went to school today?
I did. Are you proud of me? Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
Oh my gosh, I get it. Just rush working at LeBlanc, no downsides.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
I do want to start this confidant as soon as possible. I think there is a stat thing you have to do with him at some point though, before you can progress. Decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Nope. How can these kids just walk around with broken limbs and beaten black and blue? Nobody does anything, right? Can see the principal not wanting to lose a star athlete, but seriously. Come best friends with your new dad. I'm trying. I'm trying. With my new butt. I didn't know I had one of those. Can you see this? Nope. You so can. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused, you and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
I want to wander. I want to go see the doctor. Check the cardboard box in the attic of LeBlanc to claim your bonus content. Do I have bonus content? All bonus personas have been registered in the inmate registry. Do I have bonus content? Wait, the box. This box? Extra clothes. You receive bonus content! First time I took a long time to do Sojourner's confidant. Thought he hated you. No, he's secretly a softie. What did I get? I got Teddy costume. What the? What? Whoa! There's so much stuff here. It just keeps going. Samurai garb. Vincent's outfit. Oh god. This is the new version on Switch. It's everything previously available. This is on Steam. I got the Steam version. Oh. Wait, does this mean I got the super strong personas as well? Cause I'm not against having those. Long nose outfit. Oh my god, I saw the long nose outfit on Croy's playthrough. Tons of free LC even for base game. Holy shit, I was not... And this is too much. How am I supposed to look through all of this? Oh, wait, I've seen all of this. Hold on. Samurai, hey Future, Samurai and Burrows is from SMT4. Oh. I only know SMT, just, okay, I feel like I've seen Samurai garb like 3 times. Okay, there is. You only give me one Soma? Really? One singular Soma? Okay, that's a bit better. Jesus Christ, 10 lockpicks! It's for all the characters, oh. Oh my god, and I got money! Whoa! That's why there's the repeats, that makes sense. No, that's not what I want. I didn't get any fancy... I don't think I got any of the fancy... I saw on Croy's playthrough, he had like Izanagi and stuff. Been listening in while driving from work and grocery store. Finally home, oh my god. I would be passed out right now after all that. They're on the list, were they? Maybe I just have to wait so I can assign personas. Oh, Velvet Room Compendium. Ooh. I might need to put Orpheus on. I'm gonna need Orpheus. I need Orpheus. I might not use him. I don't know. Maybe if I'm just tired of a fight and just need to move on. But cool. Okay, so I don't think I can even look at any of that until we're in the palace. Body feels heavy. Yeah, I know. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Jeez. Still can't clean any of this up, right? Probably gotta wait until I am in control. Best outfit to put on Joker is Kagurazaka High. I'll have to see. I'm worried. That thingy on your phone with some red eyeball icon, right? Right. Just for the music? Okay. We ended up at that weird... Wait, if there's Persona 3 music for outfits... Well, no, Persona 3 is so close. I should just wait. I can wait. I can be patient. I can just wait till the game gets here. We ended up at that weird place when we used this nav app, right? Okay, hold on. I gotta turn on some lights because the red is like destroying my retina. Give me a second. Oh, that's better. Okay. I'm going to need a bathroom break soon though. I have been drinking so much water. Let me move my cup back. I'm like lounging right now. We are leaned back. There we go. I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. The Catherine outfits have really good music too. Yeah, I saw the what's his name, Victor? Aren't we just gonna be shirtless in our undies if I put that one on? The music depends only on what Joker is wearing. Oh, okay. I don't normally do costumes and stuff, just for like immersion reasons, but since I have technically played this game already, we can mess around a little bit, I think. What is this thing? I think it's being downloaded on its own somehow. It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, all right? Don't go ditching school on me. Luigi in Orlando's outfit is a good look. Ooh, all dripped out. We'll check them out for sure. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. Sleep. Sleep, sleep. Legally distinct Chojin Sentai Jetman theme. We'll have to find out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Joker's so casual about his psychic malware, right? I would be incredibly concerned. I would just get a new phone.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid. Do you think I get guts for saying this? No, I need guts to say it.
What are your
lame.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
You mean Ruigi? Ruigi. See, Kayla, now you got me all nervous. Did you get like really busted accessories too? Oh, accessories as well. The only thing I've seen, because I watched some of GameCroy's playthrough, is I saw that the personas that he got. I didn't realize I was gonna get them too.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well.
Ryuji. Oh god, what was I saying? Wait, no, that sounds right. Was that not what I was saying? Well, now I'm embarrassed.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
Ugh, never. Too exhausted for that shit.
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength.
Igor really said quality over quantity.
In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Man, I just miss Elizabeth. You know, I'm not really about these kids yelling at me. Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Once you have formed a bond, you can open the menu and select the confidant to check the strength of your relationship.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition.
Margaret's your waifu for laifu. She's very pretty, but something about Elizabeth always... so nice.
We have a deal then.
Feels like Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Was
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Wait, was Igor confident? No, he was in vanilla, right?
That breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fool.
Oh, it's the fool. Okay, yeah.
I have obtained the winds of blessing.
Ignore me.
That shall lead to freedom and new power.
Elizabeth was more like curious and innocent. She was mischievous too. Got alert because you're old, valid. Allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Earn bonus EXP when fusing personas based on... Yeah.
Right.
You've unlocked the Fool Confidant. You fool. I know, I was the fool.
For real?
You have learned the ability Wild Talk. Arcana Burst. Right. People you have formed a bond with will have special confidant abilities. Your confidant rank, oh god, look at him, indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As this rank increases, more of their confidant abilities will be unlocked. Open menu, yeah.
Well, you will understand it all in due time.
I understand it already.
Devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
See, Elizabeth wouldn't have said that to me. Kayla, my posture is good. We are Gucci right now. I am like leaned back in my chair.
Barely started high school and already
all the back support.
Volleyball rally?
What is he saying? Barely started high school, making us play at a volleyball rally.
Why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
You were telling Igor, he needs it.
We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on.
Get spiked on.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Mother, sorry. My favorite canon is that the P4 pro tag you is the father of those two with the mom. Wait, what? I've never heard that one. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? Bow, 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 bow. It's literal adults.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
They're so proud of themselves too. I think Aquarion meant headcanon, not canon, right? We're all trying to decipher it. Brain was on hard reset mode. I feel ya. That's been me all week.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring,
right?
I do not miss gym class. Looking hard as hell in that red jumpsuit, yeah. Got Mr. Rolled Up Sleeves over here too. Dude, you're literally an Olympic medalist. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
You could do that.
He'll pay soon enough.
Stop staring, bro, right?
Alright, let's resume the match.
You really took like a long pause before running over there. Why was the P5 anime so bad? I think about that all the time.
Like a king over here too.
If P3 is anything to go off of, then it's not far-fetched to suggest Margaret was also the winning girl for P4 MC. The winning girl. What? P4 ones were kind of rough too. It was P4 vanilla anime. Oh, I heard that the vanilla P4 anime is better than apparently better than Golden. I only saw the original. Your delay was 60 seconds. Uh-oh. P4 vanilla was really funny. Golden anime was rough. P4 anime was good. There's two though. There's one for vanilla and then there's one for golden. Apparently the golden one is bad, but I've only seen the original anime for P4.
Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
There's an online theory that the Persona 4 protagonist Yu is the father of the two prison guard girls. And Margaret is their mom. Sorry, but no, you're fine, Aquarion. That is an interesting theory, but I do believe some spoiler stuff that happens later probably disproves that. I think just all the attendants I think are all related. Well, Margaret and Elizabeth are canonically sisters. I don't know where the twins come into play. And again, no spoiler talk, guys. Sounds like somebody just really shipped you with Margaret. The attendants simply come into being? No, Margaret talks about Elizabeth as being her sister, unless it's not like blood relative, just like, oh, they're another attendant, so... I don't know.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima? Oh, what an abusive D-bag!
Yeah, he really stood there and stared at him for like 5 whole seconds before running over to see if he was okay. I don't think it was shell shock.
Now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
This is gonna go well. Where are you searching? Yeah, sure.
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but
you don't think they're gonna avoid me?
Boat, huh?
Yeah. You can use quick travel by bringing up the map with R1 and selecting the location you want to move to. Oh yay! I want to go to D. This one. Oi!
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Do you even know my damn name?
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How did you get injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you afraid?
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Dude, look at your face.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
I gotta keep staring at this chalkboard.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster.
I didn't know what he said! My hand did that dumb spasm thing. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. 3rd year on the volleyball team that I remember, I think he's in 3C. Okay.
3C?
I just like wearing full face bandaging, right? Halloween's coming up, you know?
You might have some injuries here too.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Okay, I'm going to the next floor. No problem. Roar! They're so loud about it. the first year. Wait, I went up. I thought third years are usually on the third floor. I guess it's the other way around? I'm Confucian, but let's check down here. It said 3C. Noticeable injuries. What do you mean? Oh, it's on.
Yeah?
Everyone's asking a lot of bad stuff about that transfer student in your class on. I know, I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. Wonder if he's all right. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. I'm fine, Shiho. Thank you, though. That's just like you, Shiho. Always worrying about other people before yourself. Kind of like when you were there for me. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, hold on. I feel like I missed something. I can't go up. Like, oh, because I need to use a D-pad. I'll check the practice building. You handle the classroom building. Yes. Third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C. I tried to go into 3C. Or was that door... Is he like out here? Is he taking a piss? Anyone in here? Don't need to use... I'm looking... I can't go to the practice building. Ruiji said to stay here. What? I feel like they'd have a little black talk bubble on them, right? I mean, I guess he doesn't have to be on this floor just because he's... I still feel like... Oh. Hello? Oh, you're... Hold on. Need something? I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place. I want dirt on Kamoshida. Why don't you ask Mishima about that? He's in Class D with you, isn't he? I've heard some rumors about him and Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me anymore, though. I don't want the teachers to see me associating with you. Okay. Maybe I went into the wrong doorway. Oh, they do blatantly say this is first year. Okay. Should I talk to Mishima then? I don't think he's in here. No. Maybe he's in a... Oh my god. Guys, I'm trying my best, I promise. Three C. Am I dumb? He's not standing outside here. Do you guys have... Can you tell me? Volleyball rally is gonna be such a pain. What do you want? Got something to say. Oh, it's just him. Well, why did the other guy have a black talk bubble and this guy just had the... whatever. How did you get hurt? It's from practice. I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida's just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. You sure it's not abuse?
Sure.
Sure. As if... Hey, you should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Well... How's it going? He refused. Him too? Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. I still got a lead. A first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first years, see if you can find him. Okay, apparently the first years are on the third floor. which is kind of the opposite of anything I've ever heard before. View messages you received, icon, okay. Only the 50 most recent will appear. Okay. No problem. Find the first year. Like, see, this guy, you would think he was important because he has this chat bubble. The transfer student. What is it? I'll tell on you if you try to do something to me. You on the volleyball team? I'm not. Why are you snooping around like this? I'm just trying to get to know my classmates, jeez. Sorry about that. Please don't stab me. Okay, I'll try my best. Practice has just been so hard. I haven't been getting any... Huh? What do you want? You on the volleyball team? No, I'm not. Why? What's going on? Hey, isn't he, you know, the scary guy? What? You didn't... Why didn't you say so? I can't believe I talked to him. Never mind. I'm in a hurry, so I've got to go. Continues to stand here, I see. You liar! I'd stab you! See? He has a black text speech bubble above him. So this is clearly the guy I'm looking for, but the last guy didn't. So I thought it was just random flavor text. This game's out to get me. Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? What are those injuries? Oh, these? It happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima Senpai has it especially bad though. He gets to deal with Kamoshida's special coaching. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Special coaching? Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Damn it, we out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard. Got kind of a lead.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Hi. What is it?
It'll be quick.
Okay.
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all?
I got lost.
There's that weird rumor about you too.
I don't have a knife.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha.
She's so smart.
You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima? Yes. Does that say emphysema?
Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second?
Okay, there had to have been friendlier ways you could have said that.
Sakamoto? And you too.
Hi.
Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse?
Certainly not.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
Homie, he just got spiked in the face by a National Olympic volleyball. He's probably has a concussion. He needs to leave.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Oh.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you.
I didn't even do anything. I'm just standing here.
Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike!
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
Tell him.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole.
Dude, it's just high school. They take it so seriously.
He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Oh shit.
Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to sleep soon. Okay, before that, I need to go take a bathroom break. I will be right back. do whatever. Who cares about high school sports? To the point where you'd let your kids get abused. Like, it ain't that. I mean, I'm in the mindset of like, who cares about sports at all? But high school in particular? High school? Don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up and all they're allowed to do is endure. Texas? Oh no. That follower of his doesn't give one single shit. Like, we had a good football team. I remember that. And it was kind of annoying because they did put a lot of funding into the football team. And then other sports didn't get, it was like football and wrestling. I played tennis, but we didn't get nearly as much funding. And we didn't even really, there was like 1 year we had a coach that actually knew tennis. But other than that, we just got coaches that like were more there to just like observe and make sure practice went okay. It was like, can we actually learn how to become a better tennis team, please? How late do you think you'll go tonight? Hoping you're still going when I get home from work. I mean, it's still pretty early in the night. I'm not really sure. I mean, we're only 2.5 hours in. I could see going at least 5 hours today. We'll see though. I gotta keep my stamina up though for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day that kicks my ass. Also, don't forget I might be doing an extra stream on Sunday. And I think if I do stream on Sunday, it's probably gonna be Persona. That's what I'm leaning towards. You know, I always got 14 on the brain and I'm kind of itching towards doing like a casual leveling day. But I think Sunday's probably gonna be another Persona 5 Royal stream. That's how it's feeling so far. What follower? On Takamaki? Yeah, that's how I say Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. She sits right in front of me. Ugh, what a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. Is tomorrow the day? I can't remember. I'm beat from running around all day. Sleep. There's like a serious trigger warning coming up soon. I don't remember if it's this day coming up or the next one. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you could hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. So, about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida. I mean, she's not with him, but they don't know that. No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I guess it sounds like it is just a co-ed team. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. And again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball? Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
You're also really good at being a cutie patootie.
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Okay, after school, so not yet.
Wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Sir, with that posture? Poor Shiho. I know. I feel for her so much.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Whoa! What am I? I'm sorry, just the sudden misogyny. Ugh.
What?
Hi.
Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I?
These next few days are rough. I know. I can already feel like my heart getting a little. Are you hurt?
Huh? Well. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh.
My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
I just want to give her a hug.
Damn it. What the hell?
Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like?
I don't know, dude. Maybe you're still waiting for them to get here.
All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something.
She's so nice. She's like one of the few people that knows that these rumors about us ain't shit. I guess she did explain because On has rumors about her as well, but like, so sweet. She does not deserve anything that's happening to her right now.
Looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
We should have started with that? Sure.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We should call the cops. Yeah, that's not gonna work. How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
Ugh, they're making me say it. Okay.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Oh boy.
You say something?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice. Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
It took him 2 days to find us.
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
Oh, my goodness.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow?
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You're still figuring that out?
You were still doubting me?
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Meow, meow.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow?
I would have lost my mind if a cat came to school one day.
Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is Is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now.
No!
It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school.
Just for a regular cat, would the cat also have to be able to talk? I think just a regular cat would have been fine. Talking though, talking would have, yes.
He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
Apparently when my brother was in high school, my brother's 5 years older than me, so he was out of high school a year before I got in. But our high school had this thing called the FFA, which I don't remember what it stands for. Oh, Future Farmers of America. That's what it was. And you could learn about, because there was a lot of like, you know, farm stuff, agriculture in the area where I grew up. So it was classes you could take to learn how to like handle. Anyway, the point is we actually had our own like pigs and cows and stuff like way in the back. I never saw them. Like that's how far back into like the, I don't know, school property they were. Apparently when my brother was in high school, someone let one of the pigs loose in the school. I just thought that was so funny.
Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
His desires would go too.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
I have never played this game before, so...
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really
I don't know, good is the word.
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
You're right.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Funny.
Aren't you
Are we
determined to
murderers?
face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
We'll have to risk it. I don't want to kill him. I'm interested.
For real?
For real.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. Ugh. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. Like she's a child? Be so funny if they let Joker commit to the bit that Joker can't understand Mona outside the metaverse. Pretend he was a Nobler. I would love that. I like how the F word is the only word he won't say. Doesn't he say it at some point? I really thought he should have said it during his Captain Kidd transformation. He even said F. Like, of all the times to drop the F-bomb, I think that's it. He gets one, one singular. Well, I'm curious to see, it's way late, okay. Don't tell me what it is. I'm curious to see, because to me, I feel like that was the moment to like really let your rebellion shine. It's like PG-13 rules. Yeah, that's what I figured. I need a mod where you can just, where Ruigi's just constantly cursing. Video game censorship, yeah. I feel like I remember, wasn't that a thing with Breaking Bad as well? They got one fuck a season. I feel like I remember, because my ex was really into Breaking Bad. I liked it too, but I mostly just watched it because he was watching it. But I remember him telling me that, and it was always like trying to figure out which season, like where it's gonna be. The mod is called Let Ruigi Say Fuck. Exactly. Something doesn't seem right. Do you know something? Something so clear cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. Thank you for the hydrate, Aquarion. I have just been sipping tea. I wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. Okay. Let's see. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Yeah, how is that? How is that what you get out of that? Ugh, gross. Oh, so that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. I don't want to think about that. I mean, nothing's happened, but I still don't want to think about it. I didn't think you could say fuck on TV at all, even on AMC outside HBO. I swear they dropped F-bombs in Breaking Bad. Unless I'm thinking of a different show. I hate these little shits. I know. Teenagers. Right? Breaking Bad. All F-bombs. These little rumor mongers. Wait, allowed one censored F-bomb? What does that mean? How is it an F-bomb if it's censored? Hold on. The producers of Breaking Bad were allowed one censored F word per season, so they tried to make them count. Oh, this is all of them. Wait, yeah, because... Alright, so I'm gonna talk Breaking Bad spoilers for a moment, anyone who hasn't seen the show. In the... Literally the first season, the car wash guy, he says, fuck you and your eyebrows. And then there's the infamous season 3 Skylar, I fucked Ted. Yeah, they got one F-bomb a season. Mike got season 5's. Again, spoiler, mega spoiler for season 5 of Breaking Bad. When Mike is dying, he says, shut the fuck up and let me die in peace. Yeah. And then Hank got... Oh, well, technically they got 2 in season 5 because I guess it was split in 2. Anyway, yeah, I remember that being a thing. They got 1 a season. Okay, anyway. I saw that new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun. 2 of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those? You know, the people in those accidents. Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. Huh? I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he almost seems normal. Thank you! From what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there. Finally, someone's speaking some sense. Sakamoto has been asking questions about the volleyball team. Just who does he think he is? Volleyball team's never going to tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Well, if Kamoshida likes them, their future's pretty much set. Of course they'd back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Suzui. Oh, the girl who was chosen to be a regular? Ah, her face was all swollen. Looked pretty bad. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to listen! Ah, why were those so close to each other? Damn it. Watching my step. Ooh. Who said what? Da, 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 da. God, the music in this game is so chill. Where am I going? Obediently return home. Is this the way I came from? No. Oh!
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Oh. Honey.
Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
You're screaming in the middle of a public walkway. Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
It's a public walkway. There is no privacy here.
No, I was out of luck. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Maybe I should do an on cosplay. That outfit is so cute. And I do love fluffy ponytails. And I have blue eyes. Usually my struggle with cosplays is I can't do contacts. So every character I do is just a blue-eyed version of that character. Takamaki and Ruiji share the same brain cell. They do. They do. Something about a friend.
Shiho.
Oh.
It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Baby girl, let me help you. I wonder what happened. I should follow her. She turned and ran away from me. I should pursue. Oh, there she is. Get her. Aw, I'm sorry. I know you ran for a reason, but the game's making me follow you.
Stop following me. Just leave me alone.
This is good stalking because you're the protagonist, right? No, An, you don't understand. I'm a good guy. Like, this isn't boundary crossing. I'm just the main character. Are you okay?
Why do you keep worrying about me?
Because you're crying. And your friend was nice to me. Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
Safe from people who can just chase you down and stalk you.
I don't have anything to talk about with you.
She's also clearly in distress, but she also said, leave me alone, and ran away from you specifically. That is a very clear boundary, you know? Like, leave her alone.
It was just an argument.
With a teacher?
You heard every last word then.
Yeah, sorry. Seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true.
I know, sweetie.
That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
It's about to be my problem. I'm about to make it my problem. Also live in a place where suicide is at a lower risk. I don't know about that. Japanese high school is real worried you could have for on. I mean, like, from the perspective of the video game, yes, sure, I get it. But I'm talking more reality. A girl says, leave me alone, and runs away from you. You do not pursue her. That's all. What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before. It's that protag Riz, baby. Yeah, no, that's all I meant, Kalo. I just like pointing out the line between like what you can get away with in a video game and what would just be ridiculous in the real world. He's just got that Riz, exactly. Maybe that's why. I'm unbiased.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
Also, honey, they're not ignoring you. They are totally talking behind your back. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but when she first was running away from us and we were chasing after her, there was a little speech bubble on the side of someone being like, "Do you see that girl? She's so cute." And it just made me so mad because it's like this. Okay, not to get into like on a womanhood tirade, but this girl is clearly sad and running away in distress, and all you can do is comment on her appearance. It just makes me want to tear my hair out. Joker's superpower isn't his persona, it's a supernatural Riz. Right, you've only played Persona 5. Every Persona protag is like that though. They've just got this like unstoppable Riz. It's so funny. I love it. I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it. I'm bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Absolutely.
Kinda had a
Made you
feeling they were
laugh.
all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere.
Unstoppable Riz is gonna be my new band name.
You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you.
It's gonna be my Bun Boy's name when I New Game Plus.
For me to help Shiho.
I guess it wouldn't be a New Game Plus, but eventually when we replay the whole game, I'm gonna be a Bun Boy. I'll name him Unstoppable Riz. Really no way for me to help Shiho.
I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything.
That'll be incredible. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can remember. I'm sure it'll be a while. But I absolutely want to do a playthrough as a Bun Boy. Protag named Unstoppable Riz, yes.
As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
I'm just trying to cheer you up.
I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
Yes, home, not Kamoshida's.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you.
Oh god, both of you just run away,
He's
please.
in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
Oh, honey.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
I was getting dinner with a girl. Trains were delayed. Some thug was bothering me. Trains were delayed, I guess.
Don't give me those lies.
What do you mean lies? They've been delayed all week.
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I am the bad influence, bitch. I actually made a friend.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Dude, that was unnecessary.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Sorry. Sojiro sees the Riz as keeping you grounded. He's worried that our Riz is more powerful than his, since he's a supposed ladies' man. Battle of the Rizzes. What do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires, and Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. I'm not sure what to say. See, it's like, I know that this is gonna go fine, so I'm over here like, fuck it, who cares? Let's just risk it. But like, in reality, I would also be like, ugh. Sojiro was a pro tag when he was younger. Probably. Right. We ain't gonna settle anything at this rate. I'm thinking murder is a bit much though. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure tomorrow's school day is gonna be a super, super heavy cutscene, guys. So trigger warning now. Take care of yourselves, okay? I know what's coming and I'm getting like shaky. Stealing Kamoshida's disordered desires. Can we really do it? Anyway, I should get some sleep. Sleep. I can't believe Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. I know, I've been like dreading it for like the last hour. Oh, Makoto! She's back there behind the early morning text on the left. It reminds me, apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh! Oh, tell me more. Makoto, your love. She's getting blocked by the early morning text.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances.
Does
which
it?
ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind?
Meow meow?
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Do you think there's a mod that takes out all of Mona's dialogue and it's just him meowing the whole time? Yeah, in theory. Don't talk.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow meow meow. Look at the dude. Look at the dude behind me shaking his head when he has a very, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me pointing. He has a very clear vision of Mona's giant fucking head spilling out of this desk and he still shakes his head no. What an absolute bro. I would install it in a heartbeat, dude. That'd be such a good playthrough. Not just in the like a, oh yeah, I hate Mona, I want him to shut the fuck up way, but in like a just a cat meowing the whole time. Guy behind you in class is a key member of the, he is. I don't know why we don't recruit him.
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Concentrate on class. I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta go along with what the cat says? Ugh, that damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey.
Okay, here we go.
What's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
You could fucking try and stop me, bro. I'm like tearing up already. I can't. This scene is... Let's go look! Like full body chills right now.
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why?
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Oh man. It's a good thing we stalled so much last week, because if we had done this scene last week, I would have cried all my makeup off. Whew. Give me a second. Okay. Head to the courtyard, which is down. What the hell is this?
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Okay. Is it the other way? Better hurry to the courtyard. Oh, this is school. Wait, I thought the... Oh, there it is. It's... Okay, I see it. I see it.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Okay. Going this way. Put your damn phones away. Rude.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. Why? Mon, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore. Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally bent away. She just won herself off.
Volleyball team.
Y'all a bunch of vultures. Oh boy. Hey medic, how many what?
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy.
How many but so many rants. We've actually been pretty good today. We've been doing pretty well. We've made some progress. We just got through probably one of the hardest scenes in the game. So...
Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Yeah, this is going way too far.
Classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts. Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself.
Leave me alone.
Look at Ruiji's foot, the way he's like tapping. Dude is like, he is pissed beyond belief. I mean, for good reason, but just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what?
What does that mean?
I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
Are there no other teachers in this teacher's room? Also, I just noticed Mona up on top of the locker.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
Yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
He didn't. That son of a bitch!
Here we go. Fucking hate it. It's, oh God, I just... There's a lot of horrible villains in this game, but I think Kamoshida for me is the worst. He really is, like, absolute scum.
Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Asking for a Mishima persona. At least he gets a confidant. Okay, where am I going? We're on, what floor are we on? Or the first floor. Faculty office was up.
He went into the
Him
PE
or
faculty
Haru's
office.
dad tied for
Let's hurry. We have
first.
to go after him.
Yeah, I could see that for sure. Like, the next guy is so fucking tame compared to this. I don't know what he just said. What did you say, baby boy? Went to the PE faculty office. Okay. Oh, it's the other way. I was rewatching my VOD from last week, and so many times. Okay, to be fair, all right, I had a lot of makeup on my face and false lashes, and it wasn't easy to see. I had these softbox lights on too. Okay, never even noticed on my map there were all these exclamation marks showing me where to go. I just completely missed it. Hi.
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with
Ooh.
me!
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Susui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of.
I was wondering about that because you mentioned a few times you wish the mini map told you where to go, and I was like, huh. Listen, okay, I was very overstimulated last week. All right, there was surgical tape wrapped around my head. Okay, I had multiple wig caps and a wig, full face of makeup, false lashes, and these lights, these damn lights shining on me. There was a lot happening. Okay. But yeah, I was watching the VOD and
For real?
I was just like, girl, what are you doing?
Beans?
Beans.
For real?
Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about.
Such devastation!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital.
I hate this conversation so much. It's just like, I mean, it does its job. We're sitting here on the fence about like, we want this man to be brought to justice, but we don't want to accidentally risk killing him. And this kind of just sends them over the edge of like, fuck it, let's risk it. This guy needs to go down.
Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement?
Wow.
There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be.
How did she get to the hospital and all of that? Like, it's been like 5 minutes.
Goddamn.
Exactly.
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth.
Ryuji is shaking. Let's risk it. More like actually maybe killing him would be a good thing. I can't remember their exact mindset, but yeah, somewhere on a scale between risk it and let's murder him right now. Yep.
Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you.
But still.
I know, honey. I know.
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me?
I hate him so fucking much.
Oh, you can. But of course you can.
Kick him in the nuts.
Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that.
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you?
Mishima.
It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
What a traitor.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Oh, fuck off.
Are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this.
I mean, at this point, they don't know that there's a way. Well, I guess they kind of know because they still have the palace plan. Like, you're already getting expelled. Why not just kick him in the head at this point? You know, like, what else could happen? I guess juvie, but still. Damn it, Nishiyama, always knew you were good for nothing. Nice enough to wait for the board meeting. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. I was like, can't you just like insta expel people? But I don't know the school system in Japan. He'll eat his words.
Huh?
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, right. We have that.
We do.
Huh? Have you lost your minds?
No, but you're about to.
You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try.
He wants you to stew in it. That's fair. I'd still kick him in the head.
After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
He'll never suspect a thing if we discuss this 5 feet away. I don't know. Video game logic.
We can't waste
Still
any time.
tapping his foot.
We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that
Beat
asshole.
the shit out of him.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him.
Yeah.
I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
Meow meow. There's no other way.
There you have it.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard?
For Joker, at least, if he attacks, it's insta-prison. Expulsion would be a lesser sentence. That's true. Well, I feel like if he gets expelled, that's gonna mess with his probation and he'll probably get sent anyway. We're not committing assault, only theft. It's not as satisfying. This is the part where Ryuji grew on me, his sense of justice. That's what I mean. He's got that chaotic good going. That very strong sense of justice. I love it.
You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh?
This whole team's chaotic good, to be honest.
Pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Hi.
Everyone's talking about it.
Of course they are. He's got that dog in him. Complimentary.
That asshole's at it again.
Maybe that's why he and Mona don't get along.
So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
How does everyone know? Probably Kamoshida immediately went around and told people.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
Hell yeah, girly.
This has nothing to do with you.
It has everything to do with her.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
No!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
This kid threatened to make me... Emphasis on kid. Child.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Okay, we've got one more day of being able to kind of just use our SP however we want. Hope she doesn't do anything crazy like follow us, right?
Huh?
That would never happen.
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
I see.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World.
No, Pervert Castle. That's how we got in last time.
How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Of course, or I don't care. Those are my options. Very different.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough.
I guess from Joker's perspective, he probably just assumes that Igor made the app at this point.
We'll show that effing.
Oh wait, no, he already talked. Igor already mentioned it, didn't he? Never mind, he does know. Somewhere between let's put a halt to their plans and fuck it, we killin' is just Palace 1. I know.
Let's go.
There's a lot going on here.
They really are going to do something.
Fuck it, we ball, yeah.
Doing something on their phone? A name? School?
Joker knows, but it's never worth explaining. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was we like straight up had that conversation with Igor.
Huh?
And yeah, they can't see the Velvet Room, so like what's the point of trying to explain? Oh no.
All right, time to bust on through.
He's so loud. The gate is right there.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you?
Jaeger-kun, yes, it's me.
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
So there's this long-nosed man, yeah. Long-nosed man and his 2 abusive grandchildren. Okay, Mona.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna find us regardless.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
She can help. You ran around the castle without any powers for a whole last day. 2 days, in fact. Monster cat, yeah. Just long-nosed grandpa with a voice deeper than the ocean. His sadistic twins. Yeah, the Igor voice really unsettles me.
What are you? We'll explain after everything's over.
Oh.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's
Oh
not
my.
important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
She yeeted her out of here.
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady.
Ugh. Sorry.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it?
I'm ready.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace.
I have some issue with how they handle Metaverse on. Yeah, that's not surprising. I just want to get through it as quickly as possible.
It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like actual on and like her persona outfit? Yeah, that also it's supposedly supposed to be like her reclaiming her womanhood or whatever, but I'm like it really does feel like it goes against everything that like her plot line is about. It's just, I don't know. It's pretty gross. It is gross. Based when all of the sudden the people whose palaces you're in suddenly hate cards like the Joker and skulls, right? I have an issue with Panthers soon too. Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be, let's see, Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm
He's so excited. Once you get Mikoto, you turn them all into anti-monarchists, which is good. Yeah, I think again, because I don't know anything about Royal, everything involving like On and Shiho and stuff, I had heard that they handle a bit better in Royal. I think that's what the whole therapist guy is all about too. I mean, I know he's got a bigger role than that, but like, I would like to see. But yeah, her outfit still makes no goddamn sense to me. Kamoshida actually traumatized every time he sees a panther on TV or the zoo, yo.
What do we do about this one's code name?
Anything's good.
How about Mona?
Been trying to think about how the personas work. Like they're supposed to be a reflection of one's true self. Yes, that is correct. The Mona Lisa. Not quite? I mean, yeah, it's just Joker / the main character is a bit different. It's like a reflection of like your personality or whatever. I think the idea with On's persona is fine, except she's still a teenager. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's fine. I don't know. I think their reasoning is kind of just like a cop-out, but whatever. Each Phantom Thief's outfit is based on how other people view the rebel. On was always called Kamoshida's side piece, basically. Makoto's is based on her constant rule enforcement. Yeah, but you also kind of have to think outside the game. Like, real life human beings made this game and had control over the designs in this game. And they chose to put a teenager whose entire storyline had to do with like sexual abuse and being like harassed and like seen at, you know, like I think there are other ways they could have represented that than just putting her straight up in a leather skin tight suit. There's spirit of rebellion. Well, yeah, like if you were just talking like specific to the games, I liked the stage 2 Persona more. For what? For Arsene? It's a bit weird. It's completely weird. Also, in the royal animation, they literally have a scene of Ann just shaking her ass. Like, dude. Based on how people perceive you in this game, but as an overall for all Persona games, the persona is a reflection of your true self. The thing about the main character in these Persona games is they're like a wild card. They can be anything, which is why they're the only character that can wield more. Well, in Personas 3, 4, and 5, the main character is the only one that can wield more than one persona, whereas every other character just has one. In Persona 2, you can assign, all of your party members can wield different. They can only, it's just that they can only wield one at a time. Have some problems with Atlas, and they're mostly with how they did on. Yeah. Just saying there's at least a reason instead of heh fan service. I think it's just heh fan service personally, but yeah, but I'm curious to see if they maybe handle things a little bit differently in Royal. I know there was some stuff with Luigi that they changed later, like a conversation he had that was very like unnecessarily stereotypical. Got it then. Can write that out then, yeah. Like all the second stage Personas better, except maybe Makoto, because you love Joanna. I don't really remember what all their second stages look like. I'm excited to see them again. Yeah, I don't really remember. It's been a while.
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
P4G though, I think I liked most of the second stages the best. Luigi's is great, can't wait for you to see it. I don't remember, all I can think of is Yusuke's second stage in P4G, since he's kind of the same. Saying in each game there's a different meaning for each persona. In 3 it was something about facing death, 4 it was about facing your true self, 5 it's about your ability to rebel. Right. 4 being the true self thing sticks with folks the most. I guess that's true. I think 4 was a lot of people's first. It was my first. But I think Aquarion's question was about like in general, like across the board with all the games. Still don't know the full extent of the royal changes, but things seem very similar from what I remember so far. Yeah, I think the opening isn't different, really, except for in the casino scene, you get to use a hook shot and Kasumi is here. But I think once Maruki becomes a character is when I think I have heard things start to change a little bit, at least as far as like the Shiho on stuff, because Shiho just gets like dropped off the planet. We won't see any changes yet. Yeah, I figured this first palace is probably going to be pretty much the same. P1 was just haha, personas exist, like JoJo stands. Everyone got hit by the arrow. I haven't played P1. That's the only one. Well, I haven't played P2 Eternal Punishment. I've only played Innocent Sin. More wondering, so Luigi's was a pirate. Was wondering about that was my main question. Yeah, it's complicated. I don't know. Well, like, I guess Carmen kind of makes sense for Ann. I really don't know Captain Kidd's story. But yeah, a lot of times the specific personas they get do kind of have some connection to them as a character. Persona 2 has Hitler in him. Actually, I haven't beaten him yet. That's literally the last boss. I need to go back and do the last boss. I had to do all this grinding because I got my ass kicked the first time. I did all this grinding and we just haven't gone back. It's literally been like 7 months. Yeah, that's phase 1 of the final fight in Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Yes, you have heard that correctly. Yes, Persona 2. There's a lot of World War II themed stuff, or maybe 1 going on in Persona 2 Innocent Sin. American Persona 2 does have Hitler with sunglasses, and yeah, they had to change some stuff. Well, actually, no, didn't Japan have to change things because there are rules against having characters based off of real world characters? So they had to give him sunglasses, and they changed his name to Führer, right? Führer? I don't know how you pronounce that. And they had to get rid of the arena being covered in swastikas. Yeah. I have a Persona 2 playthrough, you guys, if you're ever interested in checking it out on the playlist. All it's missing is literally the last boss. I promise I'll go back. I promise. One of these days I'll wake up and be like, yep, we're beating Persona 2 today, and then we're gonna go do it.
Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Right. Time to go steal this treasure thing.
When he said that, the first time I played this, when he was like, we have to be super careful about saying these names from now on, I pinned that in my brain. I thought that was gonna be my key to figuring out who the betrayer was. Do you have a VOD archive channel? So here on Twitch, under videos, I have playlists for every single game I've played. Because if you highlight your entire VOD, just turn the whole thing into a highlight, you can save it. So I do that with every single day after I end stream. I take my VODs and turn them into a massive highlight and put them in playlists. So Persona 2 is there. SMT 2 be based on like Abrahamic religions, and Persona 2 is based off on Wolfenstein. Yeah. Whenever it gets done, I say we beat the boss on April 20. No, Aquarion, we have the same brain, because I was thinking that. No, because actually what happened was, it's so funny because the day I should, like after I finished all my grinding and it was time to play Persona 2 again, it was April 20th. April 20th was the day I was supposed to finish Persona 2, but I just was not feeling it. Start of this year was really rough for me. I had a lot of really like low mental health days. And I remember talking to my partner, I was like, I really should stream today because it would be so funny to kick Hitler's ass on his birthday. But I really just cannot get myself to stream today. So I had been thinking recently, I was like, what if I just wait for April 20th again? And then that's the day we beat Persona 2. Yes, I have thought of that 100%.
Let's make a dash for it.
If you hold R2 while moving, you'll be able to dash. This will help you traverse a palace quickly, but be careful. While dashing, you will be more easily spotted by enemies. You got it. Just really used his bad vibes to prevent you from taking him out that day. I know. I think I was still streaming 4 days a week then too. I think the 3 days has really helped me with staying consistently streaming instead of like getting exhausted. Thank you for the hydrate. How do you know? You always do it right after I've taken a sip of iced tea. You're like, gotta watch them kidney stones. Okay. Go back in.
For real?
Looks like they don't know about this way in yet. Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. Okay. It really do be taking like 1,000 years to get started on this palace though.
King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
That's me. What the hell?
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
I just realized I haven't saved in a very, very long time. Finally getting back to the second AI Somnium game. Ooh, I haven't played those yet, but my friend Breezelbit loves those games. So they're definitely on my list. Oh, right, the outfits. Thank you for the reminder, SNES. Captain Kidd was a Scottish privateer, assisted England in the Caribbeans. England granted him protection if he stayed loyal, and he plundered a neutral ship, not knowing it was neutral, and was labeled an outlaw because of it. Oh, it does kind of make sense with Yuruigi. Like, if you think about, like, like what happens with him and the track team, we won't get into it too much. Like, he did get labeled an outlaw because of that, but like his intentions weren't cruel. Other day were quite entertaining.
I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
That's the parallel. Yeah, so like every persona does kind of have a connection to the character they're linked to. It's just the main character who's always different because they're the full Arcana. They have all the possibilities in the world, therefore they can do any persona.
Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
It's funny though, because in Persona 2, like I mentioned, in Persona 2, you can assign different personas to all of your party members. It's not just the main character, but they do still have affinities. So like all the personas are in arcanas, right? So each character is more strongly connected to certain arcanas. So while I couldn't technically put this persona on this character, if they have a bad affinity with the character, I don't remember the specifics, but it was either like the damage would be lower or they'd do more SP or they just straight up would not work. So even in that game, you still had to kind of pair personas with characters that would connect with that arcana more. Persona 3 was like a soft reboot of the series. It was, because I remember before I played Persona 2, I always passed off Persona 3's whole you can't control your team thing as like, oh, well, that's just how the old games were. But no, in Persona 2, you could very much control your entire team. It's just in Persona 3 they suddenly decided now we ain't doing that shit no more. Personas 1, 2, and 2 are more connected than 3 onward. Yes, I know those. 3 onward, that's just like Easter eggs, mostly. If I remember correctly, P3 Makoto only had death instead of fool. That's kind of treading on spoiler territory, but I do believe Makoto was fool. I'm pretty sure every main character is the fool. Right? Because that's kind of the point of the fool.
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
Judge! I thought you were lurking. Midic, that is getting a bit spoilery. There's a lot of people here who have not played 3. I know out of context it might not make sense, but still.
Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins?
Maybe Orpheus was of the Death Arcana. You haven't played 3? Well then shush! Vampired off the couch. Yesterday it's because you heard dad ass. Today it's because you heard potential spoilers. But yes, overall, across the board, as far as I recall, all the main characters are the fool, and it's specifically to explain why they can use multiple personas.
There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle.
Yeah, we don't want to get too deep, especially with a remake of 3 like so close on the horizon.
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
It's like, yeah, we're technically talking about an old game here, but it's about to get an upgrade and people are gonna get a chance to experience it for the first time. Just thinking about 3 wrong. Oh, okay. I need to save. I haven't done that in so long, so let's go outside real quick so I can do that. I know I'm on easy mode, but I'm scared. 5:39. How long has it been? Oh! It's been almost 3 hours since I last saved. Yikes! That could have been bad. All right, let's go back in. Oh wait, can I do I have to be in a safe room for the outfits? Probably. What is it under? No, this is like my actual gear. Oh wait, outfit. But yeah. Yeah, you right. Okay, which one did you want me to try? There were a couple ones you guys suggested. This is the one you said, SNES, right? And then there was one we wanted to check if they used like a DMCA safe song. Is this the one you said? Whoa. It didn't change the music. Maybe in battle it changes it? Look at the pants. It's anywhere? Oh. What is he doing with his arm? You go, but yeah, it's okay. That's okay. It didn't change the music though, unless I got the wrong outfit. Looking cool, Joker. Is this SMT 5? I know that MC is blue. That's all I know about him. Hold on, I want to see more. That one didn't have music, so let me know if that was the wrong one. Also, well, yeah, but there was one Future was specifically curious about. It's in battle only. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll wait until we're like, because we're still kind of like early here. We'll wait until we are like straight up just doing the palace. SMT if outfit. Blue, but he doesn't look like that. Okay, I don't know. Christmas outfit. Oh! He's just a red mage in a Santa hat. This is just red mage in a Santa hat. Okay. Hold on. I want to look at a few others. I wanted to see the one for Luigi you were talking about. We'll mess with outfits more when we're like completely committed to being in the game. I think we're still kind of only just here for a little bit today. Shadow Ops, Samurai. Get with Seven Sisters outfit or Vincent, and the music being for P1 was still a banger. Seven Sisters, I think, is P1. It's either P1 or P2. It looks like you got that Santa suit from Jack Skellington. He does. Ultramarine Featherman. Is this? Oh! This must be the one. We'll have to see. I won't get the reference, but... Looking cool, Joker! Hey, KG! We're just checking out a few of the outfits right now. We'll look into it more when we're in the palace proper. We're not going to be here too long today. Demonica? And a hat. Wait, you could only... Wait, what is this? Why can I only equip one or the other? I do know that in the cutscenes still look normal, I think. Demonica is from SMT Strange Journey. Yeah, the Orlando. That's actually the next one I wanted to check on Luigi. Let me get homie back in his drip. Okay, you said Orlando for Luigi. Let's see this. Oh my goodness. Yes. That's just him. God, this game needs a G-pose. The fact that his Riz can overcome these outfits is, right? He looks good in whatever he's wearing. Okay, I'm gonna switch him back. I am gonna change Mona though. I gotta figure out which one it is though. There's one specific I want to put him in. Mona can be our test subject to see if these outfits do anything in the cutscenes. Where is it? This one. Perfect. We got our squad. P4 one, C's. C's is Persona 3. With the goggles. P4 they have glasses that they wear. I don't remember goggles. P3 they have like the armbands, and that's C's. P4 I think they're just called the investigation team, right? Goto and Burrows are good. We're just gonna have Mona in this for now. You know what you're talking about. That's okay, Kalo. You will if you play Persona 3 Reload. Kill them on sight, understood?
I think it's impossible.
Can't go in this room right now. Let's check elsewhere. Okay. Sorry. Hello.
Damn it.
Does this dude is he not confused why the door's open? There's a guard over here too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. All right, Joker, are you ready to take it down? Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now.
All brawn, no brain cell, me.
There's another use for hold-ups.
He looks
besides simply defeating enemies.
terrifying. He looks so... Oh, God.
Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
That's Igor, it is. There's a outfit called Long Nose or something like that.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step.
You'll never
Knock all the
see it
enemies
coming.
down and do a hold-up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot her with my gun. Oh, they forced you to. Listen, game, I already knew to use my gun. You didn't have to tell me.
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? Can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? I want to ask you to join my team, but I guess we're not doing that yet. I want an item.
For real?
For real? You'll let me live if I just give you something?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
For Joker's neutral special, Joker wields a gun. Yeah. This happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do though, you know.
Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
I've heard that voice line on Blurp before.
For real?
Wait!
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up! Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? I'll let you go to hell. I'm just gonna say fine. Are you the type that can't say no? I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
I just rizzed her up. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's soul. My real name is Pixie. Pixie's the one you get at the start of SMT3, right? God, I really want to play that game, but I just don't know if I'm gamer enough. I've been play vicariously through you, SNES, in your playthrough of it, but I really want to try that game myself. It seems like there's a lot of buff and debuff stuff knowledge that you need to know, and I'm not a buff and debuff person. I'm just a level up as high as I can go and just hit you hard kind of person. You're gamer enough for SMT, but SMT3? SMT3? I don't know. I'm very fascinated with that game though. You should see my fight against Raido in SMT. Oh god. Man got so much Riz, he rizzed up a piece of Kamoshida's distorted desires. Got so much Riz, he accidentally rizzed the security. SMT5 is so freaking hard. Really? You beat your ass for like 2 hours. Oh man. I really want to see the other endings. The full playthrough that I watched, he went for like the, I guess, true ending, where you gotta fight all those dudes and I think get candelabras or something like that. But I know there really isn't like a good ending, right? I would love to try for one of the other ones. Felt like a stupid baby playing SMT5. Oh no. Yeah, and I think the thing with SMT3, unlike this game, is I don't think there is an easy mode. There's a neutral ending that's like more good. TDE is by far the longest, so people tend to do that. Yeah, but my thing is I've already seen it, which is why I'd be more willing to try another one. I like the idea of playing some of the older SMTs because the mood of them is so good. Have to be in the right mood to even attempt it. I know! Dude, SMT 3, the opening I think is so fucking cool. I do own it on the PS2. I played like 15 minutes of it one time and then took a nap. Oh, you are doing TDE. May not, I don't know. I don't wanna get too spoilery. I know it's an old game. But it's like you have the different characters, right? Well, at least you have your two friends, the boy and the girl, and they both decide to side with different factions or something, right? And if you choose to go with one of their factions, that's an ending. I kind of want to go for the girl. I want to go for the girls squad. Cause we support women's wrongs. There's no easy mode. Nightmare mode in P5, cries in 6. No, we on easy mode right now, baby. I do not have time. Mainline SMT, you always have like 2 companions who you can choose to join, or a third, which is usually neutral. Would that be the newspaper guy? Wait, no, don't get spoilery. I feel like I remember something about the newspaper guy. Teen Girl Squad, yeah. Well, even when I was watching the playthrough and knew the guy was going for true ending, I was like, I don't know, I kind of like this girls team. I think that's who I would have gone for. So-and-so, what's her face? The ugly one. Wait, what? Is that a reference to something? But yeah, I don't know. I would love to try SMT3, but I can just see it getting frustrating. And I could see people coming in that aren't regulars trying to backseat me and that getting me pissy. I don't know. I managed to hit the neutral path for SMT4. Then learned to really finish it, had to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Had to take a break for a few months. What a mood. You were just drawn in by her joust and her jert. PC has a merciful mode that is much easier on you. Oh. I thought I remembered when that one came out, people were complaining about the difficulty, like there not being options. SMT4 neutral route is very long, jeez. Teen Girl Squad is a strong bet. Oh, it's a Homestar Runner thing. I have very, very limited knowledge on Homestar Runner. PC is the HD remaster, so they added an easier mode. Well, then maybe we will play SMT3 because that game looks fucking cool. I mean, I know it's cool because I've seen a whole playthrough of it. Upcoming mini boss, Nightmare mode makes that a struggle. One misplay and you gotta restart the battle. See, Minik, I ain't about that life. You wanna watch it? SMT3, yes, that is Nocturne. Make sure you do Chronicle mode if you do. Okay, I'll try to remember. Guys, we just started Persona 5 Royal. I don't know when we could play it, but knowing there's an easier mode means I am much more inclined to play it sooner than later, I think. And we got Persona 3 coming soon. Top of easy mode, they've been considering offering DLC for easily grinding levels. See, again, I'm here for a good time, not a hard time, so that is right up my alley. I don't want to have to memorize, oh, in this fight, make sure you do this debuff and do, because the guy that I watched, I forget his name, it's like Johnny Awesome or something. He knew his stuff. He knew what to do. He knew what abilities he needed to come in with and all that. And it was fascinating to watch, but the idea of needing to have that knowledge just to beat the game made me exhausted. One fight I had to troubleshoot for a while. Oh God. In a year and a half when we finished P5 Aria. Well, no, because God, a year and a half. Let's try this level of debuffs. No, let's do no debuffs and only see, I don't want to have to deal with that shit. I just want to go into the fight decently leveled, just do what I want to do and get her done. I don't want to have to think about all that. I am not a buff debuff girl. I play Pokemon, I get rid of all that shit. The poison, the speed up, the attack up, no. Let me throw rocks at him. Let me spit fire at him. That's all I care about. I don't need this. I will say though, in Persona, I do use Raccoonda a lot. That's probably like the only debuff I pay attention to. You know how I feel about buff girls. That is a completely different topic. Your Pokemon's trying to learn a new move that doesn't do damage. Nope, shut it down, get it out of here. I'm not interested. I really am not. Got her.
What was that just now?
I forgot about his costume. Hell yeah. I got 2 XP out of that.
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. Kim's still the same girl she was when she played Pokemon Red. Well, it was yellow, but yes. Yeah, I am a barbarian through and through. Just let me punch the thing, kick the thing, solve my problems with just pure strength. I don't got the brain space for anything else. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Oh, hello. Intruders, halt. Crap, they noticed us. Yellow whipped me. I honestly didn't like playing Yellow because I don't like Pikachu, but that's the one that my brother had. So that's what I played. As a big boy. It's okay, I know their weakness already. I sense a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. Aaron's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change your persona you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attribute affinities, and available skills will change to match the persona you select. While in the persona menu, press L1 or R1, change persona. I remember seeing clips of Mott in SMT3, just casting a move that gives him basically infinite turns. See, that's the kind of thing that makes me want to maybe not try an SMT game. You would like my D&D character, Kibbers. It's a Tortle monk, and his first dialogue was, I want punch to punch harder. Exactly. I was watching, if you guys know Shenpai, I've been watching her play through a Baldur's Gate 3 that she's been putting on YouTube. And her character is a barbarian. And there was like one time there was like this box that clearly you needed like a key or a code or something to open it normally. But because she was a barbarian, she had like the option to just kind of like break it in her hands. And she tried it a few times and actually opened it. And I'm like, see? Or like a door or something, you just kick it down. Like, I don't need a key for this shit. I'm just gonna kick it down because I'm a barbarian and that's what I do. You also play a barbarian in D&D. I think the only reason, well, particular to Baldur's Gate, I feel like the only reason I might not play barbarian is because apparently Karlach is a barbarian, and you know I gotta have Karlach on my team. Not like you can't have 2 barbarians on your team, but I know for like keeping things, you know, balanced. Forgot about Shenpai, I gotta watch her again. Yeah, I think she just cleared, oh man, I can't remember if you play 14. She just cleared the new Savage content, I think. I haven't watched her though, because that's how I found out about a certain death in Heavensward, was from watching Shenpai's streams. They just were casually talking about it, so I currently do not watch her streams, but her edited content I'll watch. 2 buff girls, right? Maybe, I don't know. If I ever play Baldur's Gate, it'll be quite some time. But I remember my friend telling me like, oh, you might not want to be a barbarian because Karlach is. I was like, oh shit. New Shenpai from Overwatch 1 when she played with Baza, Muselk, and Zao. That is like a complete different universe, but like, holy crap. I remember those days. They were so funny. I don't think Shenpai played with them though, did she? I remember Baz, Muselk, Zalbrand, and Tyradin. Shenpai, I think, played with Butterbuns, Super Butterbuns. Maybe they did, though. I don't know. I don't quite remember, but I did watch both of them. Shenpai, I forget how I found her. I think it was... No, I think I found out about her through Super Butterbuns. But I didn't really watch Shenpai until I started playing 14. She played every now and then, I see. This is pure gibberish to you. Kalo, you don't know Shenpai? That's crazy. Particularly in like 14 community. People talk about pro wrestling to you. That's fair, that's fair. But anyway. Remember Shen went Mercy Pocket on Zyle's infamous Bastion. Just say the word for what? What is it, Judge? Are you seeing something I'm not seeing? Okay, they want me to change my persona, which means Pixie must have electricity. She sure does. I recognize that these are all English words. I don't know what they mean in this order. We're talking about different, like, streamers. Just Kalo in general. No. Yeah. I mean, I have Luigi here. There's no reason to waste my SP, but okay.
Shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the Shadow's appearance and power?
I'm the only streamer. If only, right? Okay, let's knock this other one down and do it all out. You bastard. What are you making me do? Oh, should we just take him in? Crap, I gotta convince him though. Oh, I can't even do... Oh, we could do it all out. Should I murder them or try to recruit them? Might be good to get a lot of personas at the start here. I never do these two. I don't care. Murder? Rob him. I didn't even... That wasn't even an option, Kalo. I said murder or recruit. There's no rob. Well, to be fair, if I fail to recruit, we are gonna have to kill him. So I'm gonna try. Take his chase! No! Grab those Tims. So that's your move, then. I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. I'm really bad at these. No, Persona 2, I'm super bad at these. I like absolutely need a guide because nothing that those shadows say makes sense in that game. As far as like me thinking, oh, this is probably the right thing to say, and then they immediately get pissed. And I'm like, what do you mean? You never know if someone you know might be watching. A bad rep spreads like wildfire. If I were you, I'd quit all this nonsense. What's the point? I feel like I remember this guy being kind of like a cranky old man. I don't know any other way. Oh, he liked it. Good. Yeah, well, maybe it's time you learn something new, like stopping. That'll really help. Hey, you're kind of skinny, ain't ya? These days, I hear even men go on diets. Bet this guy has a Kansai accent in Japanese, probably. What do you usually eat? Protein. Nah, all sorts of things. Cool, he liked it. They say you should eat a wide variety of foods, so good for you. I like that way of thinking. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I am no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of the human soul. From now on, call me Bicorn. No need for honorifics, sonny. Yeah, definitely. Got him. Do I have to murder his friend, or do we just leave now? I don't remember.
Holy!
Hey!
Build multiple personas?
I am thou. Obtained a persona through negotiation. The conversations with the shadows always seem so bonkers to you. Dude, okay, not to promote my own clips, but I gotta find a clip for you of Persona 2. Of a conversation I had in Persona 2. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Cause this dude be wildin'. He was fucking crazy. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Channel. Let's see. This is not the time to be doing this. I could have just done this later, but here we are. Self-promo is bobble, whatever. Listen, I know when I'm funny, okay? I ain't ashamed. I'll show off. Okay. Probably towards the bottom here. This dude was like off his rocker. Here it is. I found it. This one. The guy was out of pocket. Okay, anyway. But yeah, in Persona 4, you didn't have to do this. Shout out Kibbers on the Kibbers channel. I wonder if I could. I just get squinty eyes back from Twitch, like, dude. Hold on, now you got me curious. Is that even a thing you can do? I'm gonna try. This is for science. You cannot shout out the current streamer. Damn. You've done it to James multiple times. Maybe you can do it for the streamer on the channel, but me, the streamer, I cannot shout myself out. That's hilarious.
What was that about? What did Joker do?
What did I do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
I think maybe because you did Capital, but that would just be my Nightbot shout out. I tried to do like the Twitch like official shout out. It didn't work. Oh, you don't have VIP actually. That's probably another reason you couldn't do it. Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per
What did I
person, so
just
normally a
watch?
person can only
Well,
have
first
one
of all, thank
persona.
you for watching it, Kayla. I wanted to see where else I had hair growing on me. What was I supposed to say? Like, dude, I just want you on my team, okay? This is very unprofessional in a work environment. But there were so many conversations like that in that game. It was so frustrating. They were all so fucking weird. That dude in particular, though, he stuck out to me. Only one heart exists per person. Normally a person can only have one persona. Oh, here it is, right here.
Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right, try to do that even more.
Oh, I
if
guess
the
they don't really
opportunity
explain it.
arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
During a holdup, you can negotiate with an enemy shadow. A successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. If your enemy is a persona that you already have a mask, a mask will appear beside its name. If you ask it, lend me your power, it will grant EXP for your own persona. Even if it's not. Oh, that's kind of new, I think. The whole grant it to the persona if you already have it. I don't remember that. Decide whether to defeat your foes quickly with all-out attacks and earn experience, or negotiate with them to obtain a persona or other reward.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Okay. We gotta go this way. No, that's the way out. We gotta go this way. Okay, I guess we are doing a little bit of exploring today, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot. Time is it?
There's a treasure chest.
There's also a lot of people in here. And the game still isn't telling me how to hide. Okay, there it goes.
Show me
Hi-ya.
your true form.
Right? You should be able to hide behind like corners and stuff. Pyro Jack!
The first move is ours.
I don't know if we know his weakness yet. How do I do that? Intel? Battle intel. Oh, it's just telling me who's next. Analyze.
Wind to hit its weak point.
Oh, that's on you, homie. I'll just shoot him. I did. There we go. Oh, that's gonna kill him. Oh, I think it's gonna kill him. I don't think we get a Pyro Jack here. Nope. Whoops. What do we get? Hatra. That's a buff. I don't care.
Okay.
All right, there's still more people in this room. He's coming this way, and then he's gonna walk that way. I want the treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, you are electric, so I'm just gonna not let Ruiji use his SP.
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
That scared me. Can I see, please? Go, 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 go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Give me someone new. he just falls on his face there.
All right.
Okay.
And that was easy.
Now I'll get the treasure. Silver dagger.
Whoa.
That thing looks pretty good, Joker. Why don't you give it a try? Sure.
All right.
Safe room?
Hey, look.
Oh, it's another hazy looking door. This is that thing. What was it called? A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here. Oh, she's back.
That place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up.
Princess?
Uh-oh.
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this.
What about woman power?
At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
The way he says it really got amnesia. Yeah, I believe in Mono. Sure, whatever.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Okay, well, if I knew you were gonna say that.
Don't call me a moron. You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take it back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Oh, yes, remember. Code names. You mean Mona, right?
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it. We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Damn it, we don't got time to be taking a break. We need to hurry and rescue her. I'm gonna save first. Thank you. Right.
Yes.
Follow me, I'll guide you.
Okay, let's go.
She's just past that dining room looking place. Let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Get him. Love how your Discord says streaming beans per set. I didn't know what to put as the title today.
This way.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She
Totally doesn't get what's going on.
I know this is voice acting. Beans.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
We definitely aren't making it to beans today.
Now then.
I'm ready. Let's go. Actually, I need to pee. I'm sorry. I'm not ready. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm ready.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Dude, she's already had a really bad day. I keep forgetting this is the same day as the Shiho thing.
Are you kidding me?
Worst day, actually. Okay.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
I hate this. I really, really hate this.
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh?
Yeah.
But, I forget that chick's
name.
But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Rage does not even, like, begin to describe it, dude.
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
You're planning on doing that anyway, my guy.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with...
Okay. Yep.
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in. Fuck this guy.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me?
Yep.
What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Get him!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art
Get him on. I'm so ready for this.
We can finally forge a contract.
Oh yeah, mild gore warning again, you guys.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Hurts my forehead every time I see that. Carmen is really cool though. Thank God.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
Whoa!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
I will rob you of everything. Absolutely. Oh, it's the toilet guy.
I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Okay, listen. I won't share the clip, but we discovered Toilet Guy's lore, like his backstory lore, in Persona 2, and it was incredible. Okay. I'm just saying. You find out why he's on a toilet in Persona 2, and it was like the best moment ever. How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass. Pay for this insolence with your life.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
I'm ready. This isn't gonna do anything, but I guess it's at least some damage. Yeah. I don't think I have a persona with fire yet. I don't. Let's just go, level 3. Pixie's only level 2. Let's just cleave then. We got 2 people here that can heal if it's needed at all. Oh, he resists physical. Awesome. He resists that as well. Is it only fire? I guess that would make sense for this fight. He healed himself, you son of a bitch. Oh no, it's okay. Resist is still at least hard. Excuse me. At least it is some damage. It's not like he's completely blocking it. He shits when he heals. Same bestie. Thanks. Oh, that was a lot. We did way more damage without Ryuji there. I'm sure curse damage does not work on him. Gun. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Again, we're on easy mode. Like, oh, I wanted On to be the one to finish him off, though.
Who could stand up to King Kamoshida?
Dude got his toes out, too.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
I think gun is mostly a weakness of flying types anyway. Ooh, new skill.
Hell yeah!
Lunge, okay. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh shit.
Yep. Better run.
Wait!
I hate it when I'm shitting and I get burned to death. No.
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you all right, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait.
Right.
What is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down?
Ryuji had those same exact questions and he called him an idiot. But with On, he's like, it's okay, sweetie, don't worry, don't cry, it's okay. Like, the fuck?
Huh? Why am I dressed like this?
Honey, I've been asking that question since 2017.
What's with this?
I don't like, okay, both of these options suck. I'm just gonna say that right now. Okay, all they're missing is the option to tell her to smile more, and this would be the worst. Just gonna tell her to calm down, I guess.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped.
What would the Riz say? Neither of those. Joker would know better.
A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
You always pick you look great, but it's too bad options for sure. Yeah.
Thanks.
I just feel like in that situation, complimenting her looks is the bigger negative, I think. It's the same like when I was talking earlier when she was running through the train station, clearly distressed, and all someone could comment is, "Oh my god, she's so cute." Like, calm down. No, they're both bad options, but from my perspective, I think commenting on her appearance, particularly when she's in distress, to me feels like the worst option.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied.
No.
I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here.
Bow, 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 down, bow.
Which one you want?
Dude, get her some water. What is this, my chat? It's all for your soda. Girl needs to hydrate.
Whichever's not causing
She's been
you.
through at least 2 traumatic events today.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
Ryuji pisses orange, I just know it.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened.
Kalo, you need to drink water. It's not that difficult.
And that power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right?
Or die, but you know, grab a beer. Oh my god.
Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while
I don't know what a
teachers and
kolsch
parents
is.
turn a blind eye.
It's basically water. Oh.
If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her.
Oops.
Wait,
I thought she was done.
Did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Dude, she just kicked ass. What do you mean? You should be begging her.
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down.
Yeah.
Aren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
She's coming with us. She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Sorry.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Takamaki rules. She's awesome.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just
Can we
for
get an
Shiho's
all-girl squad? I don't think so, right?
everything he's done.
On Makoto, Haru, yeah, Futaba is on the sideline. I'd love to go in with a girl squad. Ryuji is protective because they go way back. Sure. Joker recognizes the value, definitely. Fucking Mona over here, though. What's his excuse?
I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Mona's an incel. Yeah, you said it, not me. I sense a strong fighting resolve from On. Yeah, girl pissed. I'm all here for it.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive.
Excuse
Some
me.
of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
We can't keep meeting like this.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Nice.
All right.
You've unlocked the Lover's Confidant. Fusing persona. Yes. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann.
Blech.
What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of... She
Okay.
cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot.
Okay.
Dude.
Yeah, same.
You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being...
Apparently Haru goes up there, even in vanilla.
I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
What am I gonna say to Coffee Dad?
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
The Sujin Academy rooftop will be your hideout from now on. Yeah, that's what you just said.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Goth Doctor. Goth Doctor. Oh, she's so pretty. While we're open for business. Okay, can I talk to
Yes?
Hi.
Hey, lay off the customers.
Hey.
Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I just said hi.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
What? Okay, low key, I have like half this outfit already. I feel like her hair would look so awkward in real life though. Very blunt cut. Goth mommy.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Oh, it says punk rock, but I don't care, whatever. Gosh, she's so cool.
Come back again.
Yes, please.
That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that.
I'm here for it.
At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself.
Sojiro doesn't look like the type that's been to a doctor in like 2 decades.
They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Truth.
Hey, are we there yet?
Meow meow.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Meow meow meow. What am I eating? What do I eat ever? We've seen us get fed curry once. And we had a rice bowl.
What the?
Like 2 days ago.
What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, I've been trying to clean it. The game won't let me.
Hey, are you?
Oh.
I was wondering why I heard meowing.
Meow meow meow.
What did you bring it here for?
Yeah, actually, with the restaurant downstairs, this would absolutely be a violation. It followed me here.
Not my problem. Look, this place is a restaurant.
Yep.
Animals are a no-go.
Yep.
Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine.
Get a fish?
But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it.
Uh-huh.
That's all on you.
Yep, sure.
Was that the ruler of this place?
Yup.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Meow, meow, meow.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out that cute little voice.
Oh my god, I love Sojiro so much.
Make sure you wash that dish.
Yes, sir.
By the way, have you decided on a name?
Oh, he wants to name him.
Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I
Ah! I wish you could, man. I wish you could.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
This is the moment for me that Sojiro started coming around. Really? Was it when he fed us curry? I feel like that was my first sign. Like, okay, this guy, I think, has big dad and cat energy, 100%. Dude, he runs a coffee shop. I don't know how to explain it, but that is dad cat energy.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Like from the meme? Wait, what meme? Distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form. Is that for human?
It has to be.
The one where dad doesn't want to get a cat. Oh, yeah. They never know until they have one.
I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's
Talk.
no
All I
doubt
hear is meowing.
distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Really? Oh god, I forgot the D-pad. It's the only way I can do this.
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools.
Post an example in Discord. Ooh, okay, hold on. I forgot about the picture I posted for today's Go Live. Dad doesn't want cat. Family gets cat anyway. Dad and the cat. Yep. There they are. And the cat ends up loving him more than you, the person who wanted the cat to begin with. Yeah.
How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. Just ate a whole bag of M&Ms and now I'm gonna have a soda. Have some water finally because it's important to you. It should be important to you too. My god. Those kidney stones are coming for you.
For real?
It does get a little silly every time you do this part because of a confidant. Like, I don't know. We get it.
Infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places.
I think more so when you start doing like the side confidants, like people who weren't actually in like the Phantom Thieves. It's like you seem to have knowledge of the future. Were you in with a fortune teller? Answer me, damn it, or stuff like that. I don't know. You met a hot shogi girl, exactly. Like every time, Just takes me out of
There's
it.
even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Like, this makes sense, because Morgana just talked about infiltration tools, but the one with On was a little weird.
Answer me.
The reporter that... Oh, God. We might skip that confidant this time.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom
Magician.
and new power.
Why did I think... Oh, that's Teddy. I thought Morgana was the Star Arcana, but that's Teddy in P4. Never mind. Is it true you're a big nerd who goes to the arcade to play games with a lonely kid? I never even unlocked that confidant. He's the one with the get smoked hat or something, right? That confidant rules? We'll have to check it out then.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time.
I also never got to do the politician one because I don't think I could never figure out how to get that one started. I didn't know I had to go get a job at the restaurant. And I think by the time I figured it out, it was like so late into the game. I was like, I'm never even gonna finish this confidant, so whatever. That one's also really good. Okay, so we should do politician, arcade kid, definitely shogi girl. You have to get a job at the ramen joint. Yeah, I didn't know for the longest. I kept trying to talk to him and the game was like, nah. I mean, I definitely want to also look at what confidants are. Yeah, definitely shogi girl, because she's probably going to be the romance one. Again, I'll keep that poll open for a little while, but I got to think of what other confidants I maybe didn't get to try the first time. I didn't even know about the kid. So the kid, the politician, shogi girl. I mean, again, there's gonna be others we're definitely gonna do, like obviously Ruigi, On, Futaba, all of those are getting done. But as far as the extra ones, that might be the only three that I completely missed. I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on.
Oh, God damn it.
Personas are the strength born from one's heart.
Really surprised you didn't do the kid because you and he are both capital G gamers. I didn't know he existed. Guess I never went in the arcade. Also, already got Futaba. I guess she's more a hacker than a gamer, but she's a gamer.
Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
She's into like old school 8 and 16-bit games, yeah.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down.
Guess that is where her and I kind of don't compare, because older games make me sleepy. I kind of need the flash and pizzazz of newer stuff. I think that's another reason why Persona 2 took so long. Because it's not as flashy. Can't go out, my cat says I have to go to bed. I know, we've reached that arc. Ugh. I think I mentioned it last week, but I thought I heard that in Royal he's not as like asinine about it, but we'll see. I mean, there are days where I do understand, okay, yeah, I can't go out tonight, but other days it was like, why though? I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me and I didn't even thank you properly. You should thank Ruigi. I did a moment ago. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right?
Yeah, because I have thumbs.
So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Why, because you don't have thumbs? Why'd he go from voice acted immediately? Okay, at any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? I want to clean up, I keep trying. If you want a more productive nightlife, you gotta get that Becky confidant maxed out, yeah. What's up? I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room. I've been trying, man. Definitely a How do I clean? Look at all this junk, though. I bet you'd find a TV in here if you cleaned up a little. I'm trying. He's gonna make you clean now.
Oh.
Desk looks like it could be pretty useful, but you can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day. No, he just wants me to sleep.
Well then.
I want to clean the room, I swear. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Keep it together, all right? Sleep. I feel a strange weight pressing down on my... He's so uncomfortable about this. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? No, honey. That's a cat. In a way, I'm kind of happy that my cat isn't a cuddler because when I sleep, I need my fucking space. I think having her try to lay anywhere near me while I'm trying to sleep would just... yeah. Cats understanding the importance of sleep makes sense. I guess so, but... I don't know. Let me play the game, damn it. Maybe crowded, but looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. I'll get some books, don't worry. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. Mood. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus?
Well, that's not good.
Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? She was many, many things, Morgana. She was wearing punk clothes.
No!
That's not what's important here. Though she did have an interesting fashion sense. Might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Yo, morning, Aaron. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Bro time. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. Luigi is your confirmed boyfriend. If the game would let me! If the game would let me, I think he and Joker would make a great couple. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? School roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up once school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna fine you if you're late. Uh-oh.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Jaeger. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I had a text message app that turned my text into this style for. Oh, that's cool. Novelty quickly wore off. Aw. I feel a murderous intent. I'm not gonna be able to avoid it. No, no. Ow, that looked like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Physical abuse from your teacher. Getting the scene in New Game Plus with maxed out stats was so gratifying. I know, it's so tempting. There's a New Game Plus thing you can do in Persona 4 with that teacher if your guts are high enough. That's also super, super satisfying. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Well, elders have no respect for the kids, so fuck off. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
I genuinely thought we were heading to the palace right now. They really, really just do not want you to get started.
Ain't that Persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, We need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
Oh, right.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things.
Oh, I don't think I ever got to finish his confidant. We should do that one too.
The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine.
Gun Daddy?
Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry.
I'm already getting overwhelmed with how many people I want to talk to and max out.
To it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
Never finished it, but didn't really start it in New Game Plus. I don't remember why I couldn't progress. You had to either get something for him or I had a stat that wasn't maxed out. Gun Daddy's way cooler than I thought my first time through. Pretty high stats. Yeah, that's probably what stopped me. I remember his story being pretty good though. He did scare me at first though. Some business in Yongen. I don't have any business.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
We see an goth doctor now.
Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination? She was sitting at the booth. I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Take me to her! Your voice is so quiet, Sonny. You're mumbling. Are all the kids like that these days? I can hear you, but just keep that in mind. What was that about kindergarten? What? Okay, whatever. I was gonna talk to people, but they're just all being rude. Doctor. I see her. Yes. Being bullied by your cat, right?
now,
He's just like me, for real, for real.
to give us some medicine.
How can we get the... Morgana, it's called main character Riz. I got this. We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Let her steal your heart. I want her to, but she's not winning the poll right now. Hello. Hold on. I'm changing my posture. You change your vote, it'll make Hifumi and Tai. No, like, I'm fine with Hifumi as well. I put the options that I'm good with, but damn. It's really a tough choice.
Well,
is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. Chess girl, let's go. Yeah, she's winning. Kasumi has no votes. I'm very shocked. What are you here for today? My body feels lethargic. Fine.
Please head to the exam room.
Yes, ma'am.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
I want painkillers. I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying here. Are we supposed to be letting on that we want the secret drugs? I feel like she'll kick us out. That's all you have?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
I didn't think you looked dumb at all.
I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
Too many people with purple in this chat. I think it's just 2, but thanks. It does help differentiate. Are the rumors true?
Who's to say?
Oh, it's 3 of you?
As a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh?
You're different until Aquarion shows up. all purple or all red usually. I know, y'all do not make this easy for me. Sometimes there's some blue going on, but I think it's mostly Judge and Haru.
Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health.
I mean, people having different badges next to their name also helps. What about this one? That's Dandelion's color. That's my color too. I guess not here though. I guess here mine is red because I'm the broadcaster.
I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas.
That's really cool.
You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
Puke green, let's go. You're just gonna keep changing. You gotta confuse me. Wait, Dandelion, you're blue now. Been lurking, just heard her name. Yeah, Kayla's trying to pick a different color because there was too much purple going on in the chat, and then he went green, and I was like, no, that's Dandelion's green. Dandelion's red to you? Dandelion's blue for me today, but I swear Dandelion's usually green. I don't know. Now you're all different colors and I get confused. Take care of yourself. That's okay with you. Stop by anytime. You're orange on yours, but a dark orange. Now you're blue for me. That's weird. Future's red. Future's always red. You're a bad doctor. Absolutely not. That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle.
You see the dark orange? That's so weird. I don't know why it's blue. But usually you're green for me, Dandelion. So quick on the uptake, saves me the hassle.
You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
Love her. This is all I've got right now.
Which one?
Oh, God, the transition screens in this game are so good. Do I even need anything? HP to 1 ally, 100 to 1 ally. Cure, burn, freeze, shock. Dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger. That one might actually be good. Look at that silhouette. I mean, I'm looking. I am looking. This might be good because we don't have anyone with revive right now. I'll get a couple of these just in case. We do have 100k from this free LC I had. Only be used in safe places. Restores 50% to all allies. I have 5 already. Let's get a couple of these ones for debuffs just in case we run into it. But I
Here you go.
mostly want to save my money for weapons.
Should work. Thanks.
And then I know we have like other medicines as well. Notice name colors change in VOD playback and sometimes with on-stream display compared to actual chat. Yeah, sometimes I think OBS also does a thing. Like for example, like the colors that I'm seeing right now might be because of OBS. I don't know. I see your puke green though, Medic. With the date poll, Kasumi is too new for normal P5 players. She's going to be another strong persona. Kind of late game for what I know. It's tedious because time stuff, yeah. I mean, we're going to be leveling Kasumi anyway because she's new. But as far as I could tell with like the royal crew, is that she was like everyone's best girl. That's kind of why I thought she was going to be winning the poll.
Take care.
Again, I'm fine with all 3 choices, so it don't matter to me. I just thought I knew where it would be going and it didn't. Good luck with that. Thank you. Right, we can't even talk to her for a while. She needs guts, I think. Grown in a lab to be best girl? What's the reason for your visit? Joined a new FC recently because my old one wasn't very active. Ugh. They did a photo shoot tonight. Aw! It was nice to be included in something like that. There was like 25 people in it. My old FC only had like 4 or 5 other people that ever logged in. Def didn't ever do anything together. So I've been immersed in photos for the past couple hours. That sounds so cute. Oh, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, that's the other thing about FCs is, I don't know. You gotta find, it sounds like you found one with like the right amount of people. Something like Judges FC with like 500 plus, that sounds way too overwhelming for me. Fun fact, Hifumi was supposed to be a Persona user. They used Yusuke instead. I think we talked about that earlier, but I didn't know about, all we talked about was that she was rumored to be. Oh, so she got replaced by Yusuke. That's new info to me. Damn. We could have had a girl squad. I mean, I like Yusuke, it's fine, but they had a draft too. Where's this coming from? Kayla wants receipts. Do you have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it, it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. I thought she said she had, like, permits to do it. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. Not too big, so I'm not invisible, but it's big enough that there's almost always someone hanging out at the FC house and offering to do dailies together. Oh! We had FC raid night, the night of the patch, and all did the new Alliance raid together. You have friends! Oh, Dandelion, I'm so happy for you. 14 really is so much more fun if you have people to play it with. Truly. I'm sure I'll break down and join an FC at some point. I'm just stubborn, and I want to catch up on story first. You know, just to be safe, because I feel like most people at this point assume that everyone is caught up. It's like, I'm not, so shush. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not? They made you a cake on your birthday. Oh my god, my heart. Want to see the draft image? Yeah, if you want to put it in stream media on Discord, I would love to see this. I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tai Tamaki will never... Hey, is somebody there? Nope, not me. I will say I was trying to mention this earlier and I completely forgot. But the only thing with Hifumi is I cannot hear that name and not think of Hifumi from Danganronpa. So it's been kind of messing me up a little bit. Ooh. Wait, whoa. Are you sure this is an official draft and not just someone... Concede your defeat? What is the source? Yeah, because this could very easily just be really good fan art. You just pay someone to make these. It does look really good though. I wonder what her Phantom Thief name would have been. Bow, 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 bow. Geez, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Shogi girl, yeah, oh, perfect. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? We should use that.
Yes.
I agree. If it's that strong, it might come in handy at the palace. All right, let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Anyway, great work. That went really well. So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Maybe? Like how no one in this universe knows how the heck drugs work. They really don't. Seeing them all around, people were talking about they scrapped her for Yusuke with this image. I can check to ensure its validity. Yeah, I feel like something like that, it can be really easy for just like, I mean, like how this game is, just rumors spreading. Who can say where it started and if it's real? Developing a medicine that gives someone unlimited power. What the heck does that mean, right? Like, does he even hear the words coming out of his mouth? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. Excuse me. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. I'll see you in Shibuya, Aaron. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns.
Even if it's fake, it's still a good outfit. No, the design is really cool. But I would be curious to know if it's like in the words of Ryuji, for real, you know? Decent stuff. The store has good model guns.
Leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
Let's go home.
Okay.
It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it? Okay, I was gonna stop when we got to the palace, but I genuinely forgot. We still had more stuff to do for the palace and I'm losing steam. So I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. I do think this is what we're gonna play on Sunday though, when I do that extra stream. Still in the air. If I'm absolutely exhausted after tomorrow's stream, it's not happening, but I think I'll have the stamina for it. So we're gonna stop there.
Let's do it.
And I'm gonna find us someone to raid. We actually made progress today, you guys. I'm proud of us. Good stopping point. Yeah, I really wanted to get to the palace and then Sunday would just be getting the palace done, but I thought we were gonna be done. I forgot about the medicine and the gun store and who knows what else I'm forgetting about. So excited for MSQ Saturday. Me too, me too. Level 5 and you made it 5 days. That's pretty impressive. Thank you. I'm glad you're proud of me. I'm proud of me too. All right, let me find a raid target for us. Oh, found this on Reddit. It was stated that Hifumi was going to be a phantom thief, but the idea was scrapped. Quote from the creator. It was decided that Makoto would be the brains behind the protagonist team. We also had plans to add another more radical-minded strategist. It was then that we first sketched a character similar to what would become Hifumi. She was never intended to replace Makoto. Makoto was going to be a phantom thief regardless. Hifumi's original role was gonna... Huh. A character similar who would become Hifumi means that by the time she was Hifumi, she was never going to be... No, but the idea was still kind of there. But it does sound like the source info did get kind of... was going to be a radical-minded strategist that complemented Makoto's role as the brains, but both roles were implemented into Makoto. Gotcha. I could definitely see how, like, the original plan... You know, like the telephone game, how it, like, slowly over time got changed until it was, yeah, she was totally gonna be a character and not, like, the idea for her was thought to be, and then later got scrapped. Let's see who's on that I can send y'all to. Let's see. Oh, it's Friday. What am I doing? We're raiding Bree. That's where I'm gonna be anyway tonight, so we might as well raid her, right? Gonna hop over to Jacob Geller's 24 hour. No, thank you. Have a good night. Good night, Kayla. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you for Endwalker tomorrow, perhaps. All right, let me get Bree open. Playing some 14. What's she doing tonight? Probably not MSQ. Never MSQ with this girl. Continuing dungeon crawling and side story. Yep. Okay. She looks she's talking about something interesting too. Let me get this typed in. I'll head you guys over there. Have a great night. Get some rest. Thank you, you too, Dandelion. See you about tomorrow, but we have a long and busy day at work. Oh, that's okay. Probably be late. Oh, I'm sorry, Kilo. Well, either way, I hope your Saturday goes well. But yeah, I'm gonna end there tonight. Tomorrow we'll be doing Endwalker MSQ. We're gonna do the same thing as last week. We're gonna start with some role quests first. I've been working real hard, you guys, okay, to get us ready for this tomorrow. So we'll start with role quests, and then we'll be back in the MSQ where we left off, in that horrifying place. Anyway, we're raiding Bree. She's playing 14. She's still in Heavensward patches, so be mindful of spoilers if you're new to her channel. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Goodbye.